Well, on that note, happy Thursday, everybody. Defective Crayon is here. Hello, Matt. Great to see you, sir. Connor, Nixie, Nixmeister, Nix Hammer is here. Nixie, how are you? Great to see you. We are here at Boston Logan. We're going to be traveling in the Boston Virtual ARTC's regional circuit. That's their monthly event that they do. And this month they are featuring Boston, Logan, and Albany. So we're going to fly the Metro from Boston down to Albany, and then we're going to go from Albany to Long Island MacArthur, and then we're going to go from Long Island MacArthur back up to Boston. Basically, none of the flights are more than about 45 or 50 minutes, so it'll be kind of fun up and down type of action. But yeah, we're here in the mighty Metro. Whoa, hey, hello. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get a sense of, yeah, there we go. Gate Bravo 14, and we've got a flight plan filed, and we're basically ready to get rolling here. I'm going to make sure that my all of my controls are where they're supposed to be. And that looks good. That looks good. We're connected currently to ground power, and so we've got some lights and things. I do have the time backed up, so we have a little bit of daylight to fly in today. So I hope that's okay with you guys. But yeah, good to have you. Good to have you. Let's get started. The route. I should show you the route here before we do much of anything else. Let's pull that up here, and oh man, I actually have the wrong route. Boston to Albany. We're out of here on the Logan. What is the Logan 3 departure now? And okay, I think we're good now. Oh, hey, hello. Hello. What is going on here? Hang on. Holy cow. You grabbed the wrong thing in this little setup, and all things get chaotic. All right, here we go. Over to Sky Vector, and you can see what we have planned here. Again, it's the Logan 3 departure. We're going to be heading westbound out here to the Glide intersection, then over to Chester, and then from Chester up to the Albany VOR. Right now, a little blue dot action up in Albany. Kind of a weathery night here, other than Boston. Boston is looking pretty good so far. But yeah, we got a situation here. It's rainy. It's misty. Few clouds of 400, broken at 2,800, overcast 3,300. So yeah, it could be kind of interesting. We're flying this baby, the Metro here. We're flying at Slant Whiskey tonight. So not a whole lot of RNAV, not a whole lot of anything really. Well, no RNAV, no GPS. Now, Long Island MacArthur is not a whole lot better. It's a red dot. So yeah, it'll be a little bit of a challenge. Be kind of fun, I think. So let's see what we can do. How much trouble can we get into, right? I do have the fuel and payload loaded up. I don't think we're going to have to get any fuel along the way. I've got us pretty maxed out here right now. 5 hours of fuel on there. So that should be good. Park and brake. Let's just go down here. Park and brake is set. Gear lever is in fact down and confirmed on the old Bravo. Steering is right now, whatever it is, we're going to leave it alone because it does not like it when you mess with the steering. Yeah, so the steering right now looks like it is armed. So we're going to leave it alone because, like I said, if you call the taxi dudes and then you change that,
cockpit, show me where you want to go.
They don't like that. Yeah, we got a heck of a pushback here. I think. Yeah, we'll clear on out here to Bravo. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Let's get rid of the. I think I was in a little bit bigger aircraft when we did that. Let's just do this little We'll spin it around like so, and we'll just kind of come out here away from everything, but short of Bravo right there. I think will be good.
Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
All right, that'll be a start. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I hope your Thursday's good. It was a pretty good day today for me, and looking forward to tonight's flight, no doubt about it. All right, GPU is on. We need the, we're going to put the master battery. Oops, hello, McFly. I got to remember where all my, I don't have that. Good. Okay, batteries are coming on. Everything else should basically be off. Looks like it is. And we'll go.
Okay. All doors hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Put the rotating beacon and the logo light on. Hey, there's good fixins. How's it going? Pentagon's here. Cool, man. Good to see you guys.
Here's Pentagon.
Brett and Rob, welcome.
Winching strap adapter in position. Release the parking brake when you're ready to start the pushback.
Okay, yep, everything there is good. Boost pumps, everything is off. Hydraulic shutoffs are off. All that stuff looks like it's ready to go. Inverters are off. We can turn the avionics on. Yeah, then we're going to turn those on, and we're going to turn the dump valves to normal. Yep, they're good there. It's been a while since I've flown this sucker. True Mav, hello. It'll be a miracle if we get it going. Fuel shut off, all that stuff is good there. Trims are looking all nice and centered. And yeah, I think we're pitch trim is right there at the takeoff, in the takeoff range. Fuel totalizer. I'm supposed to reset that guy. Now it's already at 0, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, we need to set the... Actually, I think I'm going to go get the ATIS right now here. We've got, it looks like information Romeo. An altimeter setting 2991. And yep, winds 110 at 16, so nice and windy. Broken at 10,000, overcast at 14. So yep, approaches are coming in 4 right, 4 left, departing runway 9er and one way. Yeah, runway 9er is what we're going to be looking for. Awesome. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. All right, Logan 4 departure. Let's take a second. Let's brief that there. Connor will be right back. Okay, we'll hang here. We'll hang here, man. Logan 4. Logan 4. Logan 4. Logan 7. Logan 3. Iowa Scotsman. Hello, Iowa Scotsman. All right, so we're departing on runway 9er, so we're going to be coming out here on a 092 heading, and we have a top altitude. We're a props aircraft, so 3,000 is top altitude, and then we're going to use the Boston VOR. We're actually going to be coming around here to the Glide intersection, and then out here to Chester. So which way will they turn us? I am guessing that they're going to turn us to the left here, but let's take a look at the narrative on the following pages. Always good to just double check here. All right, jet aircraft. No non-jet aircraft. Climb on assigned heading, then expect radar vectors. Yeah, so None of this should worry us too much. If we were in a jet aircraft, we would just, yeah, same thing. We're just going to climb runway heading. So that'll be what we do, runway heading. And you know what? Before we do anything else, let's brief the taxi here as well. We're over here in the Bravo terminal area. We're going to be expecting a taxi. We're going to be expecting a taxi here. I'm guessing they'll take us probably down Bravo and across here on Kilo to Mike. Bravo Kilo Mike. Yeah, we're kind of over here. I'm sorry. So no, wait. We might be right here. Anyway, Kilo Mike will be crossing runway 4 left, and we do have traffic that is actively using this, so we need to pay attention as far as that goes. And then runway 9 is good for us, 7,000 feet. That should be plenty. All right, that looks good. Back to business here. Let me update one more thing. I need to get my moving maps set up here so that I know where I'm heading, just to confirm. Okay. Okay. I see where we are. Very good. Very good. All right, back to the checklist. Back to the task at hand. We have an altimeter to set. 29901 was that altimeter setting. Let's spin that up. Man, we had a low altimeter last time we flew this plane. Holy moly. Way down low. I wonder where it was. I'll have to go back and take a look at my notes there. We need, our heading is going to be 09 or 2. So let's spin that around. Right there, looks good. I am looking at the Boston VOR. Maybe. Boston VOR. That'll be what we track off of. I'm almost positive. We'll get some vectors here, but we'll need that Boston VOR. It's 112.7. So that'll get put up here into nav 1. And then the Chester VOR 15.1 will be in the standby. That'll be what we track after we get ourselves kind of heading away from Boston there. And essentially, I don't know exactly the course that we're going to be heading, but it's going to be westbound. So I'm just going to kind of spin it in a general direction. 278 is what they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't know that necessarily we'll come back and intersect that. I think we might get spun around north of the airfield, and then we'll say it'll be something like cleared direct Chester. So we'll be ready for that just in case. Altitude is set at 3,000. That looks good. Good. And everything else, yeah, right now we're 1.3 miles away from the Boston VOR, so that's awesome. Let's pick it up. That confirms over there. Very good. We need some clearance. We've got ground on 121.9er. Let's go pick up our clearance.
And hopefully, there we go. India 2887 at the international terminal with Romeo, ready for pushback.
India 2887 Heavy, Boston ground, hello, push on the Alpha approved, device ready for taxi.
And Alpha approved, ready, Air India 2887.
Ground hello. Whoops, never mind. I see something that's It's an issue here. Just a second. AAL 816 connect. All right, let's do that again.
Bravo Kilo Mike cross runway 4 left.
I had a wrong username
Taxi
on my
Bravo Kilo
X-Pilot.
Mike, cross 4 left, 10 whiskey.
Over 4657 Boston ground, hello. You're clear to the Albany Airport via Logan 3 departure. Radar vectors glide, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.0, squawk 1320.
Alright, cleared Logan 3, glide, maintain 3000, 10,010, departure 133.0, squawk 1320, plot is 4657.
4657, rebit correct, advise, ready for taxi.
That's 4657.
Ground hello American 816 with information Romeo IFR to Albany.
In 816 Boston ground, hello, on request, expect PDC.
Sweet. PDC, baby, I'll take that.
240, hold short of kilo.
Alright, so we're all ready to push.
Hold short kilo.
And essentially we're going to be heading around here.
Boston ground, hello, Delta 10.
You can see the rest of the traffic heading right over there is runway 9er. So we got all kinds of different traffic here. That'll be way cool. I need to get the door shut. Don't I?
Taxi, Delta 1035.
Get the door shut here.
Boston ground, this is Delta 446, ready for taxi.
7 feet up the slide.
Ah, there's our good friend Rock Valkyrie.
446, runway 4
Nice to see you, Rob.
taxi via Bravo.
Can the Metroliner receive CPDLC? Well, don't split hairs there, good fixins.
4 left, taxi via Quebec, Bravo.
Today it
Echo
can,
for,
apparently.
Delta 446.
We definitely don't have that little piece of equipment in here, though.
09 monitor tower, 128.8 good day.
128.8 for Mr. 09, good day.
240 monitor tower, 128.8 good day.
Tower 128.8, please, 240, thanks. Boston ground, Walker 574, requesting advisories to Albany. We're a Cessna Skyhawk, cruising at 2,500, and we have Romeo.
Gonna be a busy day today, guys.
74 Boston ground, hello. You're cleared out of the Boston class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR.
What do we have so far? 39 arrivals and 39 departures. That's just the way you like it, baby. Just the way you like it. And all on a Thursday night.
Clear the Bravo at or below 2,000. Departure frequency of 128.8 and squawk 1321, Walker 574.
574, reback, correct advise, ready for taxi.
How'd that guy get his clearance before we did?
Boston ground, Clipper 1951 on the ground. Alpha 6, have Romeo looking for IFR to Albany.
Clipper 1951 Boston ground on request. Break American 816, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy 816.
816, actually first, are you a jet or a prop?
Turboprop Metroliner.
Okay, thank you. American 816, you're clear to the Albany Airport via the Logan 3 departure. Radar vectors glide, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128, correction 133.0, squawk 1322, and stand by on the readback.
Alright, yep, there we go, Fixie. He was reading your mind, man. He was reading your mind.
Actually, go ahead with your readback.
Alright, cleared is filed. We'll maintain 3,000, expect 10. Departures on 33.00, squawking 1322, American 816.
816, readback correct, advise ready for taxi.
Call for taxi 816. Ah, there we go.
Boston ground, Delta 6942.
That's what I call it, in and out.
B738.
But immersion, yeah, man.
Delta.
We gotta have that. Gotta have that. All right. What? So many things to do now. So many things to do. I need to get le transponder code. What do you say? 1322.
Parking via runway 33 left onto November.
Okay.
Right onto.
All right. So everything else there is as filed, and we'll be ready to rock. Let's see. Altitude, radios, altimeter, HSI is all set.
Left on
Thought we were gonna have to wallop him for breaking the immersion. Yeah, by trying. You never know, man. I could potentially have installed the CPDLC in the Metroliner. It could happen. You don't know. You'd be flying that first ever Slant Lima Metroliner. All right. Light idle.
Ground Delta 9545, ready for taxi.
And
9545, squawk mode Charlie.
we need the prop levers low RPM, I think is right there. Alright, I think that's what we need here. Good Lord, I hope I can remember how to get this doggone thing started. Inverter number 1 is on. Cabin temperature, I think it's on auto. Yep, on auto. And we need...
3000, expecting 10, 1330, 1323, Clipper 19.
Let's see. There's a little bit of a trick. Oh yeah, cabin altitude is set to 500 above the field altitude, so like 100. Okay, and then once we get going, we set it to 7,500. That's right. Bleed airs are off. Doors are closed, and yeah, we got to get at least one of these guys started, don't we? Yes, we do. There we go. It's on. Coming alive, coming alive, coming alive, coming alive. There we go. I'll go ahead and start both, and then we'll start. Oh, we can disconnect the ground now.
Walker 1812.
And let's get number 2 going here.
45, runway 4 left, taxi via Bravo Echo. 4 left, Bravo Echo, Delta 9545. 1812.
Boston Ground, United Airlines, 1783, requesting hyperclearance to Miami with information warming.
That's a mess.
Say again, Walker 1812, it was blocked.
1812, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, that all looks good, good, good. RPMs, everything is good there. Got good pressure, oil temperatures are both coming up. And by the time we kind of get pushed back and have everything going, I think we should be in the green on all of that. We are about to push, so we've got the beacon on.
Let's do this. Left on the Alpha 2, right on the Bravo.
Nav can come on. Okay. Okay, let's see. After start, bleed airs need to come on.
India 2887, taxi via Bravo.
Generators need to come on as well here.
Bravo, Mike, hold short of Juliet, heading to 2887.
Everything else I think is fine. Nose gear steering is ready to go.
Number 66 Alpha Alpha Boston ground. Need to give you VFR Bravo departure planes first.
Oh, there's, forgot about where these were. Booster pumps are going to come on. Where are the booster pumps here? They're on the pedestal somewhere.
Boston ground, Walker 574, ready to taxi for VFR departure to the west.
Percent 574, runway 4 left, taxi via Bravo Echo.
Can't find the booster pumps.
4 left via Bravo Echo, Walker 574.
Booster pumps, yeah, main, left and right. Booster pumps are on. Ooh-wee, yeah, I'm rusty, you guys. I am rusty.
1783 Boston ground, flight plan on file.
Flaps are going to come to 1/4. And we're ready to push. Let's got the parking brake here, and let's let this push back dude do what he does. I'm so glad you guys tuned in. I hope your Thursdays went well.
Boston ground, flight is 4657, signature.
And
ready to
hopefully you
taxi.
will enjoy the flight as much as I am about to.
Starting pushback.
Right 4 left via Bravo.
We didn't have slight
Echo,
pushback, did we?
Flight is
Who was it?
4657.
Comes somebody coming in.
Air India 2887, monitor tower 128.8, good day.
128.8, Air India 2887.
Yeah, just going to get turned around basically here and pulled out somebody facing Bravo.
To Miami, information moment.
Yeah, 1783, Boston ground, roger, PDC.
Look at the little smoke coming off the engines, man. I'm burning fuel already. New hard drive arrived tonight, so you can start the painful process of re-downloading your V-states tomorrow. Well, hey buddy, with everyone you get downloaded, it's going to be just that's much more fun. So that's what overnights are for, right? You probably ought to be able to get, I mean, at least one state every night. Congratulations, Rob. I hope it goes well. It'll be worth it when it's done, or when it's all finished up, right? That V1 pushback guy, wow. Guy was hauling some bread there, man. Wow. Ooh, you know what I haven't done? Ready for some X-plane. Yeah, heck yeah, man.
Runway 9er, taxi Alpha Bravo Mike, holding short of Juliet.
Excuse me, guys. Oops, I need to...
Operation complete. Set the parking brake.
Boston ground, November 6th,
Disconnection
Alpha
code, stand
Alpha,
by.
requesting Class Bravo transition VFR departure to the south.
Man, I got a little bit of a cough all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on.
Correction, cleared out of the Boston Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at
Yeah.
2000, departure.
Track IR is tracking.
Squawk 1326.
Just got to get it centered up a little bit better here. There we go. That's more like it. Clear left and right. We'll be ready to go.
Frequencies 128.8, squawking 1326.
Momentarily.
66 Alpha Alpha.
66 Alpha Alpha, read back correct advisory.
Let's just make sure everything is good here.
Hand signal on the left. She's all yours, Captain.
Boston ground, United Airlines 1783.
Alright, my BREF is 129.
Terminal speed, gate
Is it a
30.
clickable thing? No, it's not.
Requesting pushbacks.
Let's come around here, 129.
United 26, correction 1783.
Kind of already got a little bit of something there for me. That's cool.
Gate number
Transponder
30,
is on and set. External lights. So before takeoff, checklist is next.
United 20, correction 1783, put an Alpha approved, advisory for taxi.
Pushback into Alpha. United Airlines 17.
American 816 is ready for taxi.
Walker 1812, hold short of kilo.
Hold short kilo, Walker 1812.
816, runway 4 left, taxi via Echo, hold short of Alpha.
Echo, hold short Alpha 816. Oh, so not runway 9er,
1812, give
but
way to
runway
737 coming from your right.
4 left. Okay, so left-hand turn on Echo here.
Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Give way to 737 and taxi Bravo Mike, hold short
Taxi.
Juliet, Walker 1812.
And we have taxi lights here. Yep, taxi lights are on.
Ground Delta 6942, ready for pushback,
Alright,
sir.
let's do this.
Delta 6942,
Brakes
Bravo,
are off.
big gate number.
Clear left
Delta 15.
and right.
First,
Whoa,
Delta
fast.
6942,
Holy
push for
cow.
your discretion, advise
Wow,
for-
easy girl, easy girl.
111, Monroe Tower, 128.8.
Monitor tower for Southwest 111. Can I cross Juliet?
Negative, hold short.
Holding short Juliet, Southwest 111.
1812, Monroe
Boston
Tower.
ground, November 66 Alpha Alpha, ready for taxi at the General Aviation ramp.
Marker 1812, Monroe Tower, 128.8.
Tower, sorry, say the frequency one more time.
Better have your head on swivel tonight, man.
28.8,
28 for Walker 1812, thanks.
Guys all over the place.
Number 66 Alpha Alpha, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, Kilo, Mike, hold short of runway 4 left.
Alright, here's Alpha. We're going to hold short of Alpha.
Taxi to runway 9 via Bravo, Kilo, Mike, hold short of runway 4 left.
574, monitor tower, 128.8, good day.
Over to tower 128.8, Walker 574, thanks for the help.
True Mav, I would say that
FedEx 24,
we're probably
tower,
more of an
runway
X-Plane
155.
crowd on my channel, but
14, cross runway 15,
we
red,
definitely,
November, continue
I
taxi.
like both platforms. I currently prefer X-Plane overall, just because I like the aircraft. And
16, continue taxi.
continue taxi 816. Alright, so we're going out to 4 left, which is just straight ahead, basically.
Good evening, this is JetBlue.
So yeah, it's I think Microsoft Flight Sim though has some good things happening. I'm certainly enjoying that new Boeing 247 and the Cessna 414.
JetBlue,
So
059, Alpha approved,
some good things happening there, but still overall, I do tend to be an X-Plane a little bit more. Okay, there's a little
Number 4657, give
Skyhawk.
way to the Metroliner coming from your right to left on Echo, monitor tower, 128.8, good day.
I'll get back to the Metroliner and monitor 128.8, Plot 4657.
816, monitor tower, 128.8, good day.
Monitor Tower 288. We'll see you. Yeah, American 816.
You on departure?
But that's all, folks.
Walker 574, 8 for maintain VFR at or below 2000.
Alright, 3300 departure.
Roger, Walker 574.
Alright, so now we're expecting a left-hand turnout. This this is a Pilatus, like a PC-12 or something. It doesn't look like it, I know, but that's what it is supposed to be.
Air India 2887, contact departure 133.0.
Maybe they're sending us off a 4 left because we're a prop and not a jet. They're sending the jetliners off a 9er. Alright, cool. What about you, True Mav? What do you like better?
Walker 1812, continue taxi via Bravo, left turn up Mike.
Continue taxi on Bravo, left turn, Mike, Walker 1812.
There's a DC or an MD-11. I'm sorry, coming down the pike.
Good day, American 30% for with you on the ILS 4 right.
Okay, that'll work for now.
American 3574, Boston Tower, winds 100 at 16, runway 4 right, clear to land. Traffic
All right,
cars to the
before
crossing runway
takeoff
right,
checklists
arrival.
are ready.
On 4 right, watch out.
You
for
only have MSFS loaded 94 hours in. Yep.
111, winds
And
100 at 16.
the Skylane in the
clear to takeoff.
C700 longitude. Yep.
Runway 9er, clear
Well,
for
it's a good sim. It really is. It's a good sim. I need to change my heading here to match runway 4. This is going to be the same though, because we're going to be tracking toward that glide intersection, and we're working off the Boston VOR still, so that's there. That's good. And let's see. I don't think this does anything, but the radar is on. Yep, nothing right now. Everything else I think looks good. Flaps are set. All my trims are good. Just ready to.
American 816, Boston Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 4 left, American 816. Okay, here we go, everybody. Final is clear. I do see somebody way out in the distance there coming in.
Walker 574, radar contact.
And, oh, look at that big boy. Hello, FedEx. Runway is clear.
Walker 1812, runway 9er, line up and wait. Traffic's on a 3-mile final for the crossing runway.
Line up and wait on 9er, Walker 1812, we'll look for the traffic.
Okay, I think we're just about ready to go. Let's get all of our lights on here. Veto heats can come on. Windshield heat is on low. All that's good. Nav and strobe can come on.
American 816, fly runway heading.
Beacon, I'll leave it on beacon and logo.
16, runway 4 left.
Landing lights. 4 left, clear for takeoff, American 816. Alright, here we go.
Walker 574, would you like flight following?
That's why I'm going to move requested flight following.
Takeoff power is set. Ooh, a little windy here. 16 knots, I forgot.
Walker 574.
Alright, airspeed is alive. There's 90.
Tower, FedEx 1974, ILS 4 right.
FedEx 1974, Boston Tower,
B1
winds
and
10
VR.
16, runway 4 right, clear to land. Traffic departs crossing runway prior to your arrival.
Roger, traffic crossing runway prior to our arrival, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Positive rate, clear coming up.
Walker 574, contact Boston departure 133.0.
63.0, Walker 574.
American 816, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 816.
Southwest.
At departure, hello, American 816, 900, climb at 3000.
American 816, Boston departure, radar contact. Southwest 111, you up? Southwest 111, A firm. Oh, make sure you check in next time, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Climb maintain 10,000, Southwest 111. 111, do you want to go higher? I can get you up to 50200 if you want.
Radar.
Oh, that's okay, if it's okay for you.
Radar, or sorry, runway heading until we
A firm.
get vectors.
10,000.
Up to 3000 is what we're looking
Boston
for.
departure, Walker 574, level at 2,000.
American 816, turn left, 280.
Left turn 280, American 816.
American 816, climb maintain 4,000.
4000, 816. 280. And 4,000. Okay, we're in heading mode right now, and we're climbing actually vertical speed mode, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We'll go. We'll just lock it in at about 1100.
Departure, Walker 574,
Making good
level at
airspeed
2,000.
here, so that's good. Flaps are up, gears up, and indicating.
574, connect Boston, departure 118.25.
And do I need to do altitude
118.25,
select?
Walker 574.
9545, contact Boston, correction, contact Bradley, approach.
I don't remember. We'll just have to watch that.
123.95.
Over Bradley approach 123.905 Delta 9545.
After takeoff, flaps are up, bleeds are on, power's adjusted. We want 630 on the EGTs, which is about what we have right now.
16, quarter glide.
Say again, 816.
American 816, turn left, quarter glide.
Left turn direct glide. We're slant whiskey. Can we get a vector?
American 816, turn left heading 270, enabled quarter, or correction, channel heading 260, enabled quarter glide.
Alright, 270 and 1 able direct glide. That doesn't really help me out, but what we can do here is we can intercept the outbound, and that will glide is 37 miles away.
Departure, Walker 1812.
So, but I don't think he wants us to intercept the outbound radial here. This is going to get us pretty close, though.
14,000, Walker
Okay,
1812.
4,000. It looks like that does automatically arm the altitude, so that's good. And our speed looks good here. Pressurization, everything looks good there. We can turn the steering off. And no ice protection is needed just yet. Everything, all my lights are going to stay on. And for now, that's what we got. Away we go. How good does X America look, by the way? Look at all of that. The mighty Metro. Let's get a quick snapshot here. This, if you don't know, this is a freeware aircraft, by the way. And it has a nice mod, Steve's Metro mod. And just all kinds of fun, to be honest with you. I have the FT Sim sound pack that also helps.
Boston departure November 66 Alpha Alpha.
Really enjoy this,
at 1000,
this little
2000
ugly duckling of an airplane. Man, it flies so nice.
Of Boston 66 Alpha Alpha.
Alright, so we are on our way to the first destination. This again is the Boston Virtual Regional Circuit. They do this every month. And we are currently heading from Boston to Albany. And then we're going to go from Albany down to Long Island MacArthur. And then we're going to try to come from Long Island MacArthur back up to Boston. Newburgh, who dis? The problem is that you filed Logan 3 Glide. So they assume you'll be able to follow that route without vectors.
Contact Boston Center 123.75, good day.
2375, good day.
I see. What I actually thought I filed was this.
Boston departure plus 4657, 3000 heading 360.
Maybe I didn't get this filed.
4657 Boston departure, climb maintain 4000, clear glide.
Hello, Sam.
And
4657 contact Boston departure 118.25, good day.
And I thought, from what I, and again,
11 contact Boston departure on 120.6.
120.6 for Total 27. Good day.
at departure American 816, are we okay to climb above 4,000?
16, climb maintain 10,000.
Up 10,000, American 816. So from what I have been
November 66 Alpha Alpha
been told,
3 miles south
and again, I could be wrong, and I'm here to learn,
1,200
is
2,000 VFR to the south.
Is if you put the additional,
Boston departure, radar contact.
you put the additional Boston VOR in there, then that, in addition to,
Yes, sir, that would be great. 66 Alpha Alpha.
in addition to the fact that I filed them slant whiskey, that they would understand kind of what I was needing. But again, I may be wrong. It's possible. It's possible. Whoops, I'm kind of off my course here. And now I'm not climbing. Why am I not climbing here? Climb. I want to climb. I want to climb.
American 816, contact Bradley, approach 123.95, you got it?
Bradley approach, American 816. We'll see it. All right. Let me grab that. We'll continue this discussion because this is a good one. This is a good one. All right. Bradley is 23905. Okay. And Bradley approach. Good evening, American 816, climbing 5,000 or 10,000.
American 816, Bradley approach, low the Worcester altimeter 2980.
2980. All right.
The 446 descend and maintain 8,000 and descend and maintain 8,000. The Bradley altimeter 2979.
All right, and they may only give me 10,000 here on this. The tech route that I got here, that actually was the altitude, but getting a little bit worried that I'm not going to get to my... Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to flip over. I feel like...
7 Tango Sierra, turn right, heading 190, vectors, final approach course.
We're going to just start heading
190, vectors, final approach course, 7 Tango Sierra.
to Chester here, you guys. Okay, there we go. Alright, so anyway, back to the discussion, because it's a good one. Maybe they just assumed that I was able to follow instead of actually confirming it. Yeah, and again, it's a busy event, so I get it. They may have missed that, and it's possible. You can't get every remark, and if you're controlling and you've had 50 aircraft depart on the RNAV type of, well, that's not really an RNAV departure, but with the ability to go direct glide, I mean, yeah, I can see how one of those would slip through. But anyway, as soon as I requested radar vectors and informed him or reminded him that I was slant whiskey, he gave me the correct vector. I mean, 270, but I still am not able to go direct glide. Now, had he vectored me and said intercept the outbound radial, then absolutely, we're golden. So I may not be able to show you guys. I'm not as good at drawing on this as Slant Alpha is. Let me get it set up for you here. I'll show you what I mean. And I'm showing you this, not that I know, but just again as a discussion point, because I may be incorrect. I may be incorrect here. All right, so let's go back to this screen. Let's pull up the little drawing tool here. And so here's what happened. I departed north and I got turned left, and then he wanted me to go to direct to glide, which is right here. Now, again, when you're slant whiskey, you don't have the ability to do that. So at this point, I was turned a little bit more in an idea that I would eventually get to glide, but what I have no ability to do that. So what I would have hoped for is maybe more of this type of a vector to where I could intercept this outbound radial. Then I can go to glide. So again, we're splitting hairs here, but that's sort of like my interpretation of what I thought should have happened. But again, you don't see me drawing? Okay, well, shoot, never mind. It was a really good drawing, Rob. Steve-O is here. Hello, Steve. And, oh, Downwind Sim. I missed Downwind Sim. Hooligan checking in. Downwind Sim. Great to see you, Rob. Rob and Ralph and Steve. Thanks for coming by, you guys. So, anyway, we're on our way. We're 45 from... 45 from Chester, and I'm expecting this may be it.
446, contact New York approach on 128.12.
We'll turn the landing lights off here.
Approach 128.12 for Delta 446.
Okay, let's get the temperatures all in the green, and all of our power levers here and all that good stuff. So we on cruise. We want 620 on the temperature, which is kind of what we have right there. Speed levers can be all the way up to 97% if we need them, which I would say we're not quite there just yet. The RPMs are kind of where they are. We could probably bump. Right now we're only about 80% torque.
Number 7, Tango Sierra, descend to maintain 3,000. 3,000.
The other thing we need to do is this, you guys. I don't have a very good view. I need to turn the... Seems like I tried to get something set up.
American 816, say airspeed.
American 816 is doing just shy of 220 knots.
Southwest 111, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots.
Okay, let's turn the cruise, the prop sync on here, and we can give it a little bit more up here. We're not going to be really speedy in this plane. We're not looking for that, but as long as I keep it kind of in the green, which the RPMs are, now the torque is up toward the high end and the temperatures are still within the green, so we're all right. Exercise and patience. New PC showed up, but NVMe incompatibility issues forcing my reinstall of everything. Well, fresh PC, fresh sim. Can't wait. That's exactly right, Steve. It'll be worth it, right? When it's all said and done, it will be worth it. Let's check our pressurization over here, you guys. Let's make sure we're doing good. Oh, we need to, now that we're up at cruise, we're supposed to set our cabin altitude to 7,500. It's going to make a little bit of an adjustment. As long as it's not more than that 0.5, then we're okay. Not everybody's, I mean, everybody's ears might pop a little bit, but yeah, this will start to slowly come up. Really, truly, I mean, if we stay below 10,000, we really don't need to set cabin altitude, but we will. We will. We will. Yeah, so Steve, you're kind of in the same boat right now as Rob Valkyrie. He really, I'm trying to convince him to do a little sim restart himself. He really needs to reinstall X-Plane, but he's being stubborn. He's wanting to hold out and do a fresh, clean reinstall when X-Plane 12 comes out. I'm like, you know, it's all right, but that might be a while. I don't know. Just saying. La la la, not listening. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it is worth it. It is worth it.
090, join the runway 6 localizer.
Won't regret it.
Left hand 090 and join runway 6 localizer, 7 Tango Sierra.
Alright, I think all my after takeoff checklist items are complete. Now I just need to sit back and kind of enjoy the ride. We're going to get to Chester here in about 25.5 miles, and we're going to turn on a 319 heading. Let's get that set.
Boeing 7 Tango Sierra, 6 miles from Panna, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 6 approach. Maintain 3,000 till established localizer, cleared ILS approach runway 6, 7 Tango Sierra.
Like I'm going to get handed off to Albany here in just a little bit. Information Alpha right now current at Albany International. We've got calm winds, that's cool, but rain and mist, baby rain, all the way down to 400, and then 2,800. They're shooting the ILS runway 19er currently. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to brief that son of a gun. All right, so Albany ILS 19er. Let's see here. We'll be coming in. We'll actually be coming in from down here. Not we will not be using the Cambridge intersection. We are coming in here to Miami. Miami. I hope that's how you say that. And we need to be, we'll expect to be 2,000 or above. 191 heading, 1095 is the localizer frequency. 8,500 is the runway length. Elevation is 285. We do have minimums here at 200.
132.82, good day.
If we go missed, it's a climbing 2,000 and left-hand turn to 5,000.
Last aircraft calling off of
Then we go out to the
Coleman, only
Cambridge
squawk Charlie,
VOR. Alright, sounds good. If we successfully land, we are going to make a right-hand turn. We'll probably roll it down past the crosswind runway and exit here on Delta or maybe Charlie. Alpha or Charlie, Delta, or Echo here. The passenger terminal is right there.
Charlie approach that Cessna to 34 Hotel Delta. Mode Charlie now on the box.
Cessna 34 Hotel. Cessna 34 Hotel
All right.
Delta. Verify squawking. Let me pull up your flight plan here. Cessna 34 Hotel Delta. Verify squawking 7365.
Albany VOR is 1530. We'll need that next.
7365 on the November 34 Hotel Delta.
4 Hotel Delta. Looks like you've got it close. It's 7365. 7365.
I'll try a little different intersect technique here and see if this works. I'm going to set the heading bug.
7365. November 34 Hotel Delta.
Let's go to heading mode. And then we need, what did I say, 319? Let's spin this to 319. And then we'll try to, we'll read this number here, and when we start to get close, we'll sort of make our initial turn with the heading bug, and then we maybe we'll intercept this a little more smoothly. It's more smoothly than we usually do.
Radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000 and expect vectors ILS runway 6 approach.
Stay in for November 34 Hotel Delta.
4 Hotel Delta, Bradley approach your radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000 and expect vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Climb maintain 4,000, expect vectors ILS 6. November 34 Hotel Delta.
And I tell you what, we are in visible moisture, so might not be a terrible idea to put some de-icing on here, I think, you guys. 5 miles. Again, we'll start making that turn here. Probably give it a 3, maybe 3 or 2 miles. This thing does
turn right heading 220.
Does turn pretty
Right heading
well, so
November 4 Hotel Delta.
we're making better airspeed now. Look at us, we're almost 240. Wow, we're cooking with butter, baby. Cooking.
Plus 111, maintain 220 knots.
220 knots for Southwest 111.
I'm gonna try when it moves to pop it into loc mode, see how that does. Actually, it's not doing anything because it's going to be over the cone of confusion. So let's go ahead, we'll line it up as best we can. Yep, we switched over. We probably missed it. So that probably didn't do me any good. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to smoothly intercept these little transitions. Now, I'm not going to chase this guy because, again, I know we probably turned a little bit late, but I don't know that we're that far off. So let's go a little ways here and let's see. Yeah, see, it's coming back on us. We may not be too far off. Get away from it a little ways here. Oh yeah, we're not actually going to be too bad at all. About 1.5 miles. That was about when to make the turn. Sweet, look at that. We're just about right back lined up. And boom. Yeah, a little bit of a correction.
816, contact Albany approach now 132.82.
3282, American 816, see it. 3282, still kind of a little bit of
4
a,
Hotel Delta verified.
bit of a wobbler.
The shortest turn to it.
Check 280 Walker 1812.
Albany approach, hello, American 816 at 10,000.
Western Global 2150, turn right heading 010. 010, Western Global.
This is 47 miles is all.
10 Whiskey, descend and maintain 2000, turn left heading 280.
The next thing we want to set is, we want to set that ILS frequency 1095.
Western Global 2150, you're turning now, thank you.
And American 816, 10,000, hello.
And American 816, Albany approach, hello, altimeter 2967, ILS runway 19er.
2967 ILS 19er, American 816.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, continue turn left turn heading 220, join the localizer.
220 and join the localizer, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
That's 4749.5 from ME. Cleared ILS runway 19er approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until hockey.
170 or greater till hockey, cleared ILS runway 19er approach, 4749.
Yeah, this first landing of the night might be the most challenging, you guys. I'm kind of glad that we've got it. In some ways, I'm kind of glad we have it turned to daylight, but honestly, sometimes it's nice when it's dark because you can see those runway lights a little bit sooner than you can when it's light. So be interesting to see. All right, let's 19.5. That's the question I just about had. 1950. Have all that stuff ready to go. Very good, very good.
Yeah, that's 4749, contact Albany Tower now 119.5. D5 Phoenix. Delta 9545, turn right heading 010.
Heading 010, Delta 9545.
Turn global 2150, descend and maintain 3000.
We're definitely going to leave all the anti-icing stuff on because I got a feeling we're going to need it. Through the mist and all that good stuff.
Southwest 111 at 10,000.
Don't really have a changeover point here, you guys, so I'm actually just not going to, like with only 47 miles, I can stay on Chester pretty much the whole time. Yeah, if I really, really need to, I can flip it. I took the Albany VOR off 1530. I guess I could flip it over here really at any time and track inbound. Alright, I think I will. Let's do this. I'm going to leave that, oops.
Number 10 Whiskey, 9 miles from ME. Maintain 2,000.
Leave the localizer frequency alone.
Cleared ILS runway 19er approach.
See if we drifted any.
170 knots until hockey.
A little bit maybe. Not bad though. Alright, so now we're inbound 22 miles. We're tracking direct Albany. We're expecting a turn northbound here in just a bit.
Air India 2887 heavy, turn right heading 040.
Air India. Coming into Albany. Cool. Very nice, very nice.
Albany approach, good evening, Southwest 111 with Bravo at 10,000.
Plus 111 Albany approach, hello, expect the ILS 19er.
I thought it felt like, looks like we're leaning a little bit here. I wonder if it's because of the wind. Leaning to the right just a little bit. It's got to be, has to be wind related.
Albany approach, Delta 9545. You say heading 090, is that correct?
Delta 9545 is 010.
I apologize. That 010 on the heading, Delta 9545.
And Global 2150, contact approach on 118.05.
See, my trims are a little bit adjusted here. I think it's done. I think the autopilot is doing that for me.
Now, have a great one.
Contact tower,
This plane does have a little bit of a tendency to want to roll to the right.
Albany approach, Plot 4657's 8000, information, Bravo.
Qantas. Heck yeah.
4657 Albany approach, I'll expect the ILS for 919.
Plus 194657.
Okay, when we go to, when we flip over to the localizer frequency, we got to make sure we set this to 15.0 because that's the Cambridge VOR, and that's where we head to when we if we go missed. When we go missed, if we go missed. So let's set some ref speeds 127.
India 2087. You got traffic
that'll
12
be good.
o'clock, 5 miles.
And no,
northbound,
flaps
square
1/2 actually. We're gonna go 120. Other Metroliners in the pattern. Awesome.
Heading to 2887.
Heck yeah.
2887. Thank you. You shouldn't be initiated contact approach 118.05.
118.05, heading to 2887.
American 816, turn right heading 010.
Right turn 010, American 816. Alright, here we go. Heading 010. Right there. Here we go. Vectors to final, baby. So we can set this to the localizer frequency. We can set this to our missed approach VOR. And we can set this to 191, which is our ILS approach course. We're a little too far out to be picking anything up just yet, but that's okay. It won't take us too long. Just double checking 19.5.
118.05.
118.05, American 816. 118.05.
Speed to 210, heading to 2887.
Delta 9545, maintain 210 knots, zero greater.
Maintain 210 greater, Delta 9545.
Approach, hello, American 816 at 10,000.
816, Albany approach, cautionary turbulence, strong heavy 747.
I'm seeing a prediction of 170 and a prediction of 200. I think you guys, as usual, are far too optimistic.
160, then Southwestern Global 2950.
Let's find out. Let's find out. Crash predictions. Connors, let's see.
545 to center, maintain 3000.
Delta 3000, Delta 9545.
India 2887,
My stream reminded you to run a test stream. I had to start streaming soon. Cool, man. That's awesome. Rob is 467. That's probably gonna be a little closer.
1812 Albany approach, turn right heading 360.
I'll take anything under 2 Gs. I don't even care what the number is. Just anything under 2 Gs for this first landing.
American 816, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000, American 816. Here we go, boys and girls. Time to go into the soup.
2150, have you maintain 170 knots until hockey.
170 knots until hockey, Western Global 2950.
The 9545, turn left heading 280, maintain 180 knots.
Left 280 and maintain 180 knots, Delta 9545.
There's our localizer.
16, reduce speed to 210, turn right heading 040.
Speed's 210 and turning right 020, American 816.
040, please.
Up 040, American 816. Alright, guys, slow down to 210.
10 miles from Amy, turn left heading 190, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of vector for final.
Turn left heading 190, it's to maintain 3000, clear for DLS approach.
Taxi, landing, and recogs are on. We're going to go ahead and pull the cabin altitude back down here. Field elevation plus 500. And what is our field elevation here? What does it say? 480? Yeah. We'll give it 1,000. We're depressurizing here like we should be.
119.5, have a good night.
119.5 for Western Global 2050, have a good one.
Okay, I can put flaps in at 210. Excuse me, at 210, so that's a good speed for us to have right now.
614 Bravo Echo Albany approach.
We're 614 Bravo Echo.
Landing lights on below 10, thank you, sir.
Saratoga County Airport 5 Bravo 2, looking for wings.
It's all about the rate.
To New Bedford.
The Rocketeers 500, yes he does.
Squawk 4644.
Rob knows, he knows my skills, man.
4644 for 614.
A little too slow now, I gotta get back up to 210.
4644, come out.
Albany approach, good evening, Southwest 111 at 6,000, descending to 5,000.
Plus 111 Albany approach.
Yeah, if it's like this, we'll be good to go, but somehow I feel like when I turn to final, it's going to be a whiteout condition here, right? What does Downwind Sim think back here? He's loving the view. He's loving the view. Rob Valkyrie over here checking out the propeller.
614 Bravo Echo, radar contact, position as reported, altitude indicates 3,500.
Making sure those rivets are staying nice and tight.
Instruction clearance through, through 3,500.
I'm now going a little too fast. I can't find the sweet spot here, you guys.
24 Bravo Echo, no problem. Cleared to the New Bedford Airport via present position, direct to Albany, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Okay, understand, clear to New Bedford via present
It's an inexact science.
Then it's filed, maintain 5,000.
That's an understatement.
9545, maintain 170 knots until hockey. Contact Albany Tower 119.5. Good night.
Maintain 170 knots and go over tower. Alright, let me see here. At 119.5, Delta 9545. See ya.
Got that set and ready?
2887 heavy, descend and maintain 3000. Turn left heading 19, correction 210. Intercept the runway 19 localizer.
3000, left to 210 and intercept the 19 localizer, 2887.
Atlantic 16, turn left heading 280.
Left turn 280, American 816. Alright, around we go. He widened us out just a little bit, I think, for some traffic. No working rivets, Steve-O saying.
India 2887, say indicator speed.
500 till we level off.
190, heading to 2887.
India 2887 heavy, okay. You're 10 miles from Amy. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS and right 19 approach. Maintain 190 knots or greater until advised.
We're going to level off, so we're going to need to put a little bit of power back in to keep 210. Thank you very much. Thank you, downwind.
And 816, reduce speed to 180.
180, American 816. Alright, so we'll just let it come on down.
3000, Southwest 111.
Now we have the glide slope, but no localizer.
Turn 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees to the right, Southwest 111.
So we'll get on the ground here at Albany and make a little bit of a turnaround. We're going to head down to Long Island and MacArthur.
Fighting 190 vectors for traffic.
Heading 190 for Balco.
We will try the true quick turnaround here. You guys know how bad I am at those turnarounds. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have that. Wouldn't that be awesome? If we'd have so many blips going on right now, it'd be fantastic. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not. Oh, I am on altitude mode, yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
American 816, 10 miles from Amy, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 19 approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS 19 approach, American 816. What?
16, maintain 180 knots until Amy.
3,000 and 180 until Amy, American 816. Amy, that's how you say that. E-Y-M-E-Y, Amy. Okay. I'm going to go notch flaps. How big of a drive would I need for V-States? Probably 8 terabytes would get you there. And I only say that because I have ortho for the US, pretty much the whole US, and I have it fits nicely on my 8. I don't think V-States is quite as big. Have they put me past it here? What's going? Oh, I'm reverse sensing, aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm reverse sensing.
1812, turn right heading 070.
Why am I reverse sensing this VOR? This is crazy. Okay, so we're going to just do this. This is going to be no bueno. If I am reverse sensing this, holy cow, this could be interesting, guys. We're going to try to do the best we can here. There we go. Okay, we got it now. Thank you, Lord. Let's go nav look. Actually, let's go into approach mode here. Okay, we're grabbing the localizer. That's step 1. We've got surprisingly clear skies.
11, turn left heading 280.
We're supposed to be rain and mist all the way down to 400 right now. Amy, by the way, if in case you're wondering, I know you were. Amy is 9.8 DME, so we've got a little bit, 10 more miles to go. We got to keep it at 180 until we get to that point. All right, so then.
1812, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, Walker 1812.
So we've got the missed approach VOR set, just in case we need it. We're going to be up to 2,000. That's we'll reset that altitude once we get going.
657, caution wave turbulence flying is 737.
Roger, pilot 657.
Downwind has his on a 4 gig.
Heavy contact Albany Tower 119.5. Have a good night.
119.5, heading to 2887.
Yeah, I think the V-States is a little bit more fuel efficient than the ortho that we have there, downwind sim. I'm not 100% positive because I only have 2 myself, but from what I've been told by others.
How we approach Walker 1812, just want to report some light moderate turbulence.
Okay, we got to get 116, or sorry, 176 will be flaps 1/2, and that's what we're going to be landing today. 120 is our ref speed.
10 miles from Amy, turn left heading 220.
I would love
maintain 3,000 until
an
established on the local
approach speed of about 130.
Turn left heading 220, maintaining 3,000 until established on the localizer and clear for the ILS 19er, Southwest 27.
Blitz 111, maintain 180 knots until Amy.
180 knots until Amy, Southwest 27.
So that guy's behind us.
Albany approach, Delta 6942, 5,000, heading 014.
The 6942 Albany approach is going to maintain 3,000.
3 for Delta 6942.
Again, if we are successful in landing, we're going to roll down through the crossing runway 1028, and we're going to try to make a right-hand turn on Charlie, Delta, or Echo, which are the first 3 runways that we see. Taxiways, I should say.
Left 280, Plot 4657.
1812 descend and maintain 4,000.
We are still leaning like the son of a gun, aren't we? Center that up if it does anything. Helps a little bit, I guess.
Albany approach, Walker 574, level at 4,000.
574 Albany approach, expect runway 28 to hold.
She just likes to lean a little bit to the right there, doesn't it?
28 and then hold short of 19er, Walker 574.
I gotta make all the fat people sit on the left-hand side next time. And we're also, expecting to pick up the glide slope at Amy. So here at about 8.9, up here comes the glide slope. We're still on the localizer. Here comes the clouds. Aileron trim, please. Yeah, I've been doing it, but I kind of trimmed it out on departure because I was hand flying it, and I was like a 30-degree tilt with my yoke to try to keep it level.
Turn left direct to Albany.
All right, here we go, you guys. We are now within Amy, and so we can go ahead and start to throttle down a little bit. There we have the glide slope.
65710 miles from Amy, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer.
We'll get to 176, there it is. Flaps 1/2 set. Just try to make our way down to about 130. I'd like to be fully configured. No less than 4 DME. 1950 American 816, we'll see it. What's ground? Tower hello, American 816, descending 2,500 runway 19er. Didn't need to say the altitude.
American 816 Albany Tower, hello. You're 4.5 miles in trail of a heavy 747. Runway 28, clear land number 2, caution wake turbulence.
Confirm runway 19er clear to land, American 816.
Sorry, long tape. Runway 19 clear to land.
Hey, not a problem. Runway 19er clear to land, and copy the traffic, American 816. Okay, so, yeah. We were going to have to scramble there if we were going to 28. What is ground? 121.7. Okay, all that's preset and ready to go. There's 130. We're doing good. I don't know that we have to get quite, well, we're about there. 4 miles. Gear coming down.
American 816, if you haven't already, reduced to final bird speed.
Alright, there, slowing to final, American 816.
Air India 2887, welcome to Albany, exit right when able contact ground.
Man, I tell you what, the weather was much better than expected here, for sure. Alright, gears down. I thought we had, oh, there it is, 3 greens. Gears down, and flaps are set, we're clear. Fields in sight. My airplane.
Albany Tower, good evening. Southwest
All of a sudden I'm way slow. God darn it.
Southwest 111, Albany Tower, hello. You're 4 miles in trail of a American
Metroliner.
on a 1 mile final. Runway 19, clear to land.
Metroliner.
Clear to land, runway
Nobody knows what
19,
SW4 means, which I wouldn't either. It's a weird code. Okay, a little bit, speed's coming back up. We've kind of recovered. We're a little high now on the glide. Just let that nose come on down. That's better. Shoot, I tell you what, whatever happened, a little break in the clouds, that was awesome. Whatever, we'll take it. Somebody holding short for us. Imagine there's going to be quite a few MD-11s on tonight's route. Alright, well, we end up a little bit too high, but that's okay. We need to get down a ways anyway. We need to be able to coast down there some. Down. Do we have beta in this thing? Oh, I forgot we have beta in this baby. We don't need that
Good job.
quite yet, though. Let's go through the crossing runway. There we go. Here's Alpha.
American 816, welcome to Albany, exit right when able contact ground 110.7.
Okay, right hand turn and over to ground point 7, American 816. Guess who forgot to put the steering on? Loser. You need that. Oh, there's a big heavy. We're not going to wrestle with this dude.
Southwest 111, slow to final approach speed.
India Air.
6542 Victor, did you contact clearance?
Need to get myself across this line and not get flipped over by the wake turb.
6542 Victor, standby.
Alright, there we go. Everything back to ground. Ground, hello, American 816. We're clear on Charlie, just heading to the main terminal.
American 816, taxi to terminal via Charlie.
Alright, Charlie to the terminal, American 816. Get this big old boy out of the way.
Feels good to mingle with these laid-back country folk, don't it, Harry? I like it a lot.
That side looks clear.
Number 1 Tango Bravo.
That side looks clear.
Can you taxi by Alpha 1 Tango Bravo?
I have no idea what gate we're going to. We're just going to take whatever's there.
Roger, look off Mike from Quebec North GA, ready for taxi.
We are, by the way, in case you didn't guess, we're at Default City, USA here. No add-on scenery tonight for Albany. We have the Mr. X Boston, and we have the Vertical Sim Long Island MacArthur that we're going to, but that's about it. Okay, where are you going, big boy? I'm going to come over here then. That's a beautiful, beautiful airplane. Looks like we maybe have an empty gate right here.
Albany ground, good evening, Southwest 111, clear of 19er at Delta.
Southwest 111, Albany ground, taxi to gate, straight ahead on Delta.
There's my
Straight
turn
ahead to
right
the gate,
here.
Southwest 111.
Charlie Golf, Mike.
Alright, buddy, we'll be out of your way here in just a second, sir.
19er, taxi by Alpha Mike from Quebec.
Number 1 Tango Bravo, contact tower on 119.5.
9.5, see you, thanks for DT.
Was the other aircraft calling Albany ground for taxi?
42 Victor.
November 6542 Victor, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha.
That'll work for me.
9er via
Welcome to
Alpha,
Albany,
42
everybody. Good to have you here. Let's do this. Let's set the brakes.
Albany ground, sorry for the delay. Ready for taxi.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna stop number 1 here.
Brickyard 303, runway 19er, taxi via Charlie Alpha, hold short runway 28.
Which will allow the ground crew to come in here and hook up power. And then we'll go ahead, we can cut number 2 as well. We don't need to take on any new fuel. We will let the passengers and the baggage crew do their deal. And while they do that, I'm going to go ahead. Let me catch up with the chat, and we'll go ahead and start thinking a little bit about our next route here. Yeah, Default City, USA. It happens, Pentagon. Despite my best efforts, it happens. I really there's like not even a good Albany payware out there. Like if there was, I'd probably get it, you know. I almost went somewhere else tonight, but that's Albany's here, man. They're rocking it. So I love the BVA guys. And Downwind Sim has been there. You've been to Default City or Albany or both. What do I want to have to say about this here? Dealy Mabobber here. $1.67 and 1.74 Gs. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Mike Uniform Quebec, contact Tower 1.
Landing speed was 116. That's pretty close. 1.74 Gs. And we put it down, I thought, fairly well. Definitely in the touchdown zone. Pretty close to the center line. It was overall all right. All right, I felt like. So, yeah, we'll take that. That's the worst one of the night. It's going to be a pretty good night. Flying wise. Okay, time for a new flight plan. I guess I don't know why I pulled this over here because it's all this business here now. It's all ball bearings these days. let's go to the web page and let's figure out where we're going. Here we go. So we're staying with all this medium flat whiskey.
6542 Victor, your routes invalid for your aircraft types. I'll have a
Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:35, so I would say give us a half an hour probably. So 0200. I'm heading. Okay, hang on for a second.
It'll be Albany 7, radar vectors Gardner, Golf Delta Mike, Victor 431, and then Revere, Romeo Echo Victor Echo Romeo.
So this is, yes, slightly eastbound. So 121 nautical miles. That's probably about like what we just had here. I'm going to file. There is no preferred route here. Do we have an SW4? Wait a second. I don't need this. I need this. Well, I'm going to file. Again, I don't know that we'll get it, but I'm going to file 17,000. And the arrival is KISP.
November 42 Victor, contact Tower 119.5.
Divert to Boston if we have to. It's another 50-minute or so flight. We don't probably have 5 hours of fuel still. I'd say 4 hours by now. We burned about an hour off there. And then here is the route. It is Albany 7. And then basically we're right on the Loves 2 arrival. God, there's no way they're going to give us 17,000 on this, is there?
Well, spots 4657 vacated 19 on Charlie, taxi to Millionaire.
November 4657, Albany ground taxi to Ram.
It's about 15,000.
Okay,
and I do have the non-RNAV in the remarks. Okay, let's file that. Filed, enjoy my flight. I will. Here is the flight, by the way. Southbound. So the Albany, what do we say, Albany 7? We can brief that real quickly. Albany 7 is a runway heading.
Brigade 303, cross runway 28 on Alpha, continue straight at Alpha.
And
Cross 28 on Alpha, continue on Alpha, Brigade 303.
yeah, we're basically from the Albany VOR, we're actually on the approach, the Loves 2 approach. So normally you would get radar vectors to your first waypoint, but we essentially are already on the approach. We're that close to Long Island. Whoops, what did I just do? All right, so yeah, you can see right there we're coming off of Albany. We're down here to Athos, and then we're down to Pauling, and we're Loves 6,000, and coming on in just like so. We'll see. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure exactly if they're going to love this little deal here, but you know what? What was the landing rate? 200 and
clear 19er on Echo.
What was it? 167. So let's see, 167. Who would have been the closest? Downwind simulations.
Just over to general aviation would be fine.
We're only 3 off. Man, that's scary, my dude.
Walker 1812, Millionaire FBO's right next to it.
That is scary.
On Alpha, then Foxtrot.
Chicken dinner is correct, sir.
Foxtrot, Walker 1812, thanks.
Okay, so turnaround time. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this opportunity to step out of the flight deck for just a moment.
November 311 Papa, Albany ground, runway 19er, taxi via.
I'll let you guys kind of check out and see what's going on here at Albany. I'll be right back.
Brigade 303, contact Tower 19er.5, have a good flight.
119.5, see ya.
Albany ground, Delta 6942, clear runway 19er. Delta 6942, Albany ground, taxi to gate via Charlie. To the gate via Charlie, thank you so much.
Albany Ground Walker 1812, is there a plane in front of me or is that a man?
Walker 1812, there is a citation at the ramp.
Oh, okay, I see. It's showing up as like a A320 or something. I was really confused, but thanks.
Actually, Walker 1812, that was probably the PC-12.
That makes sense because I don't have that model loaded. Thanks.
Walker 311, Papa, contact tower 19.5, beautifully.
19.5 through 1 Papa, thanks.
Down when Sim could feel it. All right, do you think we have everybody on board by this particular time? I think so.
Ground to
Let's
cockpit.
get
Show me where you
the
want to go.
senior pushback going here. I'm assuming that we're out of here probably on that same runway 18. It's calm winds though, maybe not.
Albany Ground, good evening. And
Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
clear of 19, looking for Bravo 8.
I could probably do this. Come to standby.
Endeavor 4821, Albany.
All right,
contact
going back to
Delta.
the top here. Prop
Via
sync
Delta,
was
Endeavor
supposed to
48.
come off, and I didn't do that on landing. That's not good. That damages the engines. There you go. The water injector I never did turn on. That's always good to leave off. Booster pumps at this point could come off. Off and off. The avionics, I've left them on. Pitot heats though could
All
come
doors
off.
aft are closed. Ready to connect.
Prop heat, all that stuff could have come off. Dang it. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Winching strap adapter in position. Release the parking brake when you're ready to start the pushback.
Trims, let's get the trims all centered up here. Now they look better. I kind of have them where they need to be. And what about our pitch trim? Yeah, that guy needs to come back down here. Dang old man. To the takeoff range.
Ground Wiggins
Slightly
8412,
aft.
looking for taxi up to the active.
Slightly aft.
Wiggins 8412, Albany Ground, taxi to runway 19 via Quebec.
Alright, the
19 via Quebec, Wiggins 8412.
inverter is off. Avionics master.
Wiggins 8412,
That can stay on.
4607.
Lead airs are going to come off because I'm getting ready to start the engine. Pressure, that's supposed to be on normal. Left it off. You guys were getting all kinds of stale air on that trip. Sorry about that. I told you guys I was rusty. I'll be a little better by the end of the night though. Fuel totalizer, let's reset that guy. We used 700 gallons on that trip there, so we'll reset that. We have still over half of a tank left, so if we use 700, we should be just fine. 7, 7, and 7 should be just fine, right? If not, we'll take on a little fuel down at MacArthur. We'll use, I've got Jet Pilot Cinnamon's Jet A debit card. We can use that.
5, have a good one, Wiggins 8412.
No, we're not putting this baby down at Bayport. Don't even ask. Altimeter, we've got that set. Altitude, I forgot to check that. The Albany 7 doesn't have an altitude restriction. Yes, it does. 4,000. So let's get that set. And radios. We got to come off of the Albany VOR, which is 1530. Set that guy right there. And we're heading on a... what heading? 194 heading off of that particular VOR. So that'll be ready to go. Pauling on 1430 is the next VOR. We have ground on the active frequency right now. I have delivery though.
Ground out of 5781, clear of 19 on
27
Delta, heading to Bravo Center of the day.
50. Let's go to delivery. Let's get our clearance here. Again, what do we have? Information Alpha. Altimeter, just double checking here. 29er67 and runway. Looks like runway 19er for everything here. Yeah, departure. Hello, American 816 with Alpha IFR down to Long Island MacArthur.
American 816, Albany delivery. Expect delivery via PDC and you're number 3.
All right, to PDC. And there's another guy. Don't tell good fixins. Word is out, man. Word is out. I've installed a CP DLC in the Metroliner. I'm not showing you where though. I'm not showing you where, but you'll hear the little paper printing out. Pentagon. This is one of my top freeware airplanes now. Certainly, this is the freeware airplane of this year, of 2022. And it's not. It didn't just come out in 2022, so I don't want it to sound like that. But it's from what I've discovered, it's the best freeware airplane of the year. It is now also in the it's in my top it's in my top 5 for sure of all time for freeware. I guess if I was going to have to work my way from top to bottom, I don't know, this isn't the order, but it would have to be like the Aeroworks DC-3 would have to be in there. I think that that Prop Strike 172 would have to be in there. This plane, obviously. I'm trying to think of some other freeware. I had a list going at one point in time. That'd be maybe something good. What's your top freeware? Top freeware airplanes and X-plane right now. What do you got? What's in your top 5? Because I'm not so sure that this might not be my top one right now. Ooh, yeah, the Robin is good. Yep, that is good. That is good. Aerobask, I forgot about that Robin. I do have a freeware repository over on my Melvin Leroy channel. I guess I could go and check it out here. We're starting to get quite a few things over there. The Zebo, right? And the Level Up 737s. Those are two no-brainers. Really, really good freeware aircraft. A little bit bigger, maybe a little bit different. The V-Flight Air Navion, that's right, that Navion 205 is good. Somebody made a little Cirrus jet that I heard is good. I've never flown it, but I've heard it's
Albany clearance, Republic
heard it's a good high quality deal.
1776, looking to pick up fire for the Newark.
Brickyard 1776, Albany delivery. You're number 2. Expect PDC.
Yeah, you guys will have to let me know what you think, though. There's a lot of good freeware stuff out there in both sims, honestly. But and over in Fussy Pants, the JP Logistics 152 is good. The that citation, that CJ4 mod is really good. I think a lot of people like the fly-by-wire A320. I'm not quite so sold on that just yet, but they've done some work to it and are continuing to do work to it. But yeah, so there's just good stuff here and there and everywhere. Do I still have landing lights on? What the heck? Off and off. You're off, right? Sorry, ground crew. That's no bueno. Oh, and I turned off engine number 1 for the so the ground crew could hook up power, and I left number 2 going. That was the one that I should have cut number 2 so they could plug in. All right. Note to self. That's where when we get to Long Island, that'll be the one that we turn off. There's our PDC. All right, cool. Let's see. Albany Love 2. Yep, maintain 4 expect 15 and 10. Departures on 3285. Squawking 4, 6, 1, 2. No. Turn that on. 4000 set. We'll keep ground in for now, but we've got that ready to go. So everything else is cleared as filed. Very good. So we can keep moving on here. Beacon light can come back on here with the logo, of course, because we're starting to get dark. We want to show off those American colors. Fuel quantity we've verified. Altitude, radio master altimeters, all those are set. We're going to go ahead and we want to make sure that the prop levers are low. Power levers are here at ground idle. Nope, flight idle or startup. Flight idle, and then we bring it back to ground idle. Pressurization is set to field altitude. Bleed airs are off. Doors need to be closed. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to get the heck out of Dodge here. Baggage, main, passenger, all those doors. It has pretty cool animation. I'm just a little too slow. What I do like about this plane is it has the air stairs. I don't know. I get a kick out of that stuff. Okay, starting 2, then 1. Here we go. We're keeping an eyeball on our EGTs here. We don't want anything over 770. So we don't want it to get too much higher than that. It's going to be a little bit over. Good. RPM's good. Everything looks good. Good fuel flow. Temperatures are, oh, we cooled off a little bit there. Cool. Nice. Very good. Very good. That looks good. All right. Wait, why would you start number 2 first? If that's where you're going to make the poor Rampy get in there. He's going to get stuff blowing up on his contact lenses and all that. That doesn't seem right. By the way, if you don't like flying it this way, you can put the nav radio in there. You can fly it a little bit more, more modern. But I like doing it this way. Nothing else. It makes the ATC guys work a little bit harder. All right, looking at everything. EGTs. We got fuel flow. Yep. Peeking out. That's good. Good. All that looks good. We may need some lighting in here. I'm not 100% sure I remember how to turn the lighting on. Have I flown this thing in the dark? Maybe I haven't. Bleed airs can come on. Inverters number 1. Set flaps. I better take 1 second here and just see if I know how to turn on. What do we have down here? Is this glare shield lights? There we go. I don't know that I've flown this thing in the dark. I have no idea what the night lighting looks like in this plane. This might be kind of fun. It's getting a little bit dark. Hey, the real Millhouse is here. And hey, that flight sim dude. He came in with a raiding party for some reason my raid sounds are not working. Tommy, how's it going? Good flight tonight. I saw you were online. Sorry I couldn't come over and distract you a little bit. But it takes a lot to get this doggone Metroliner pre-flighted. I mean, you got to tighten up at least 8 screws every flight. That takes time. It takes all kinds of Pennzoil. And okay, so we are when ready to push. Okay, I got to call ground when ready to push. I'm going to put tower in as the standby. 1950. There we go. Albany ground. Hello, American 816 is requesting push. Albany ground.
American 816, push 30 discretion advisor, taxi.
Alright, push at our discretion. We'll call you for taxi, American 816. Here we go. Rock and roll. Nobody around us except for that Delta. Please don't come in right there. That's right where we're pushing. That's where he's coming.
Starting pushback.
This is going to be close, boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hitting the brakes. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Caution. Prop wash there, Delta Airbus. I love how that guy stood up when I hit the brakes. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. After start. Bleed airs are on. Generators are on. Yep, they are. Ground power's already been disconnected. Steering is armed. Booster pumps can come on. Flight instruments are checked. Anti-icing not needed just yet. Airspeed. We need to set V. Rotate at 111. Flaps 1/4.
Albany Air, good evening. Jet 385. We just cleared 19 on Charlie. Short Alpha going to Millionaire.
Hello.
385, open you're on taxi to right 5 Alpha.
Check out the APU on that bad boy. He's going to Millionaire. Fancy pants.
Complete. Set the parking brake.
Brake set. Somebody just spawned right in where we were. That's awesome.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Transponder's on. Yeah, we're ready for taxi lights. Bye-bye. We'll let him get clear before we turn the lights on and blast him out like we did last time.
Albany ground, Walker 574.
Millhouse was trying to help me out there on the right of the aileron trim and left. So down, yeah, there's.
Disconnected. Bypass pin's been removed. Hand signal on the
That's
left.
all.
Failures,
That's
Captain.
all I have, right, Millhouse? Is there anything else?
Say again, please. Walker
Smitty,
574.
you think you've flown it in the dark, and there may be a dome light up here too. So it looks like I maybe have that guy on.
Walker 574, thanks for right 5 Alpha.
Find out, I guess.
Untitled Taxi via Alpha to the ramp, Parker 574. Thanks for the help.
American 816, ready for taxi.
American 816, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha, hold short, runway 28.
19er via Alpha, hold short 28, American 816. Dome lights for the cockpit are located just below the lateral panels. Aha! Somebody give me an exclamation point, aha, and give that man, that Millhouse man, give him a right proper skull. Thank you, my friend. Almost. Exclamation point AHA. Too many H's. You'll get it. You'll recognize the scene by there we go, Steve-O. That should be the one.
Where's the spoon? Aha! Aha!
I love that show. I love that show. Coming to America, if you've never seen it. Wouldn't believe how hard it was for me to find that clip. My goodness, I had to search high and low for that sucker. I'm like, how can somebody not already have that made for me?
111, push and start gear insertion by 30 taxi.
At my discretion, I will advise ready for taxi just to make sure.
Nobody over there.
Runway 19er for departure.
Southwest 111, affirm, expect runway 19.
Thank you, Southwest 111.
We coming that way? Yep, we're good.
Albany ground, Delta 6942 at the gate. Would like to pick up our IR clearance to Boston.
Delta 6942, contact clearance 1T 7.5.
Alright, we're gold there. You know what I don't think I did is I don't think I turned taxi lights on. Did not. Beacon and logo is on. Okay, we're good. We're holding short. Oh, there goes a departure. Beautiful 737. Nope, that was a landing. He was slowing down, wasn't he?
American 816, cross runway 28 at Alpha, continue straight ahead Alpha.
Crossing 28 on Alpha and continue on Alpha, American 816.
American 816, could you confirm your aircraft type?
We are a Metroliner, slant whiskey.
Alright, American 816, thanks.
Albany ground, United 614 with you, holding short of Alpha.
Yep, getting some nice evening lighting, you guys. Should be a nice flight down to Long Island, and then
United 674 Albany, you're on taxi to the gate via Alpha
an
Charlie.
evening flight back into Boston.
Alpha Charlie, United 614.
Did somebody say that? I missed it. Way to be on the sticks, whoever that was. Steve-O, yeah, heck yeah. We do use those commands to poke good-natured fun at people that say things like that, or in the box, or fish finder. And if I can ever get the junior first officer back in the Melvin Leroy recording studio, we have a few more that we're gonna use here. Hey, we've got another raid. Awesome. We've got MHD Transport Gaming coming in with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I could go for a Big Mick. That's so great. That movie is one of the most underrated movies of all times. Welcome, Raiders, from the MHD Transport Gaming. And once again, welcome, Raiders, from That Flight Sim Dude. Great to have you guys. My name is Brant. This is the Melvin Leroy channel, and that is a semi-unstable over to Tower United 816 or American 816. Forgot who I was. Yeah, we're doing the Boston virtual event tonight. I need to get my frequencies set here, so give me 1 second. I'll do a proper introduction. All right, where was I? Got departure set on 32, what do you say? 3285, okay. At Tower American 816, holding short, or coming up short, or 19er. We'll be ready at the end.
American 816, Albany Tower, hello. Continue holding short runway 19 for arriving traffic.
Holding short 19er, American 816. Yeah, so anyway,
oh, you already exited.
this is the Boston Virtual Regional Circuit. They do this every month. They're featuring...
Ready for immediate?
Ready for immediate, 816. Stand by one more time.
Heading 160, runway 19 cleared for takeoff.
160, clear for takeoff, runway 19er, American 816.
And make it quick, traffic's on a 4-mile final, and it's a heavy 777.
Yep, we'll be rolling here in just a second. Doesn't take us much to get going. We're rotating at 111, I think, right now. Are set. Airspeed alive. E1 and VR. There's that roll to the right. Positive rate though, gear coming up. Told 160, I believe. Let's get the heading bug set just so we know where we're going. We're gonna hand fly a little bit here. Up to 4,000. Laps coming up. Trimmy. Once you get it trimmed out, she's a lovely one. Go, where's 160? Climbing. Speed looks good.
FedEx 684, we have a control problem, so I guess we're going to be parking at the gate.
Kind of an awkward transition to the autopilot, but we're there nonetheless. So where was I? Oh yeah, I was telling you about this event. This is the...
American 816, contact Albany, approach 132.825, good day.
Keep interrupting me. Over to approach. American 816, we'll see you. Albany approach, hello. American 816, 3,800, climbing 4,000. Level at 4. Did I get my frequency wrong here? 3282? 25? I did get the frequency wrong, dang it. 825, there we go.
19 approach, flighting
270,
descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, expect to ILS runway 2.
Holy moly, that was way over torquing.
Can you repeat the ILS runway?
Wow.
ILS runway 19er, heading 270, descend and maintain 5,000.
Then maintain 5,000, heading to...
I am overspeeding right now, and
sorry.
need to slow her down. Slow her down.
Back to Delta Echo, flighting 270.
270 to Delta Go.
American 816 at 4,000, hello.
American 816 Albany, departure, hello, your radar contact. Let's see here. Climb maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 816. Alright, we'll take it. Every little bit helps. Go there, we'll pop this a couple times here. So yeah, Boston Virtual puts on a regional circuit.
American 816 clear direct Athos.
And a direct, was that Athos for American 816?
816, affirmative.
American 816, direct Athos. All right, we're gonna use
Delta 344, turn right, heading 020.
we're going to use slant
Right heading 020
slant
to
Garmin to
844.
get direct Athos because again, same deal. We really can't do that.
118.05.
We're gonna just start heading down here south.
118.05. Thank you for the service.
We're using our moving map a little bit to help us out here, guys.
Lufthansa 344, Mississippi, you want to correct other aircraft calling Sagan?
This will get us pretty close. This will get us on the outbound anyway.
18050, 344.
Lufthansa 344, fantastic. What's the other aircraft calling Albany approach?
In fact, I think we probably need a little bit more. Let's go about there. That's going to get us pretty close. And what I'm going to do is flip it over to. So currently we're tracking outbound Albany. We're 15 miles out.
Frontier
And
flight 1446.
hauling is ready to go. Yep, there we go.
70.
Let me try one more time. We're in the Boston virtual skies. It's the regional circuit. They do it once a month. It features this month Boston and Albany, which we just flew from in the mighty Metroliner. Cue the flyby. Yow. We are heading to Long Island, MacArthur, and then we're going to turn around and head back up to Boston. So it should be a good evening of flying, and glad you guys could stop by. I hope your Thursday is going well. Millhouse, man, I wanted to go home in time for the event so bad, and made it, but you're too tired. Yeah, shoot, doggone it, that happens. That happens. Iowa Scotsman's on a 3-day work road trip, so won't be back home till tomorrow. I got to catch you.
American 816 contact, approach 118.05.
1805, American 816. Glad I got to watch you fly the other day. It was good to see. I know not everything was set up exactly how you wanted it, but it was good that you're making progress and kind of heading back in that direction.
0 knots until hockey.
1639.
American 816 at 5,000. Hello.
816, Albany approach. Hello. 816, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, American 816. Yep, even though I was given 15, I kind of was wondering about if I was going to be able to get that. Alright, vertical speed, let's go.
3574, sorry, say again.
Lost our whole flight plan. I'm going to go around. So can you get
That should give me about 1,000 feet per minute. We're not in a big hurry.
3574, yep, on that heading, you're on the local.
We're not in a big hurry.
The runway.
Let's keep our torque up here, though, kind of 90% or so.
816, contact Boston Center 123.75, have a good night.
2375, American 816.
November 1 Kilo Papa, descend and maintain 1000, Albany altimeter 268.
268, down to 11,000.
Here we are. We're
8412, sorry I may have missed you
we're
there.
grabbing our
What's your,
outbound
request
radial
to
here,
depart
guys,
to
so
Rowan Airport?
we didn't exactly go direct Athos like we were told, but we intercepted that radius here about 6 miles before we needed to, so that's awesome. Center, hello, American 816, 6,000, climb at 10,000.
And Wiggins 8412, do you want to do the Arnav Iowa?
Oh, I think I
Iowa
just
Zulu?
stepped on somebody. Got it.
Iowa Zulu for 19, Wiggins 8412.
Need to come off of
12,
here.
Cleared right 2 copy, and cross
Gosh.
copy at 6,000. You cleared the Iowa Zulu runway 19 approach. Report your procedure turning bound.
Clear correct Cobsy and cross Cobsy at 6,000.
30. Wallop, yeah, man.
Delta 2928, contact Albany 118.25. Our correction is going to be 118.05.
2928, 2928, Albany approach on 118.25, or 118.05, Delta 2928.
He's struggling too. Love it.
Was that for Delta 2928? I think someone else ran it back.
Okay, this is only for Delta 2928. It's going to be Albany approach 118.05.
1805 Delta 2928, so.
Boston Center, Proflight 213, good to see you, Josh. 12-3, climb on 14,000, pad 6. Proflight 213, Boston, hello, climb and maintain 16,000. 6,000, 213. Alaska, flight rate taxi, 10. American 705 for runway 10, taxi via Echo Alpha Victor.
Alright, we're heading now towards Pauling.
Alpha Victor.
Life is good. Climb it to 10. Center, hello, American 816, 8,000, climb at 10,000.
Yeah. 816, Boston, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, American 816, thanks.
The 4429, contact New York Center 125.32.
New York Center 253.2 for Delta 4429, have a great night.
Alright, we'll get a little more serious about the climb now. We'll go ahead and get up there about 18 to 2,000 feet a minute.
Alaska 736.
Canada 666, send a
We got a little bit of ways to go here, so we can't. Like to get up. Honestly, we'd like to be up at 15 by Pauling, which is only 30 miles.
2570 to send a Paul's discretion to maintain.
Might be a push, because then we have to turn right back around to get down. Yeah, this may be pointless. Turn right around and start to descend to 6,000 at Loves.
411 Kilo Papa, contact Albany approach 132.82, good night.
13282, have a great night. Thank you. November 411 Kilo Papa.
As 8608 to send a Paul's discretion to maintain, flight level 240.
Yeah, we may be asking a little too much of this bird to do that, but that's okay. We'll do the best we can. If we're a little high, then we'll figure it out on the way down. We've got really good ATC. Don't have anything specific to ISP here, I don't believe. Let's put this in.
Contact Boston Center 133.45, good night.
33.35 or Canada 666, was that it?
Actually 133.45.
Oh goodness gracious, what the heck? Yeah, Albany, this is
United 1157 passing 10,000 for 14,000.
We're definitely not. I don't know what this ALB is, but we're
level 300 United 1157.
all right, well, we don't want that.
Solo 615, contact Boston approach on 118.25. Thanks for the help.
Prop 1925, 650.
Okay. This will be close enough. Really weird. It reads the right Albany Airport, but it gives me something clear the heck over there. Yeah, no, that's not good. Anyway, all I was looking for was this at MacArthur. Yeah, right here. I don't really have. I'm probably going to be under the not Newark approach. Probably just going to be under. I'll either be under Boston Center or New York Center, I guess, as I head into town. Ooh, we're in the muckety muck. Let's do this. Let's go. De-icing boots. Pitot heat should have been on. Engine heat.
Yeah, 14 to 70. You give me your best forward speed in the climb there.
Strobe beacon.
Roger, United 1470.
I need the cabin altitude to be up here 7.5. And oh, look at that, 15,000, and we have 22 miles to go. I'm sorry, I doubted you, Metroliner. Mighty Metro. We'll hit Pauwalkie's over by Chicago. That's the executive airfield.
16 cross Love, set to maintain 6,000, Stewart altimeter 1005.7.
That Love's at 6,000, 2957, American 816. Yeah, but it's like time to head back down, basically. We need to lose 9,000 feet. Times 3 is 27. So let's round it up to 30 miles. So we've got 20 to go here, and then 15 past Pauling. So we have 30 miles, 35 miles to go. So we're going to go ahead and start the descent here. Yeah, we'll wait till about 15 miles to go to Pauling.
American 705, fly runway heading, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, American 705.
Start to head down.
Alaska 736, contact Boston approach 118.25, good night.
118.25, Alaska 736, great job, good night.
See ya.
Yep, these guys do a good job. There's a reason I keep coming back. Alright, 15 miles. Let's go ahead and go vertical speed mode here. And we'll start down. Pull back on the power slightly. That's a hot mic.
Jazz 8608, contact Boston Center 133.45.
Contact Boston Center 133.45.
Yeah, Millhouse, without question. It's overall still my favorite airspace. Caliente.
Wiggins 8412, there's no traffic observed between you and the Rowan Airport. Report cancellation of I-4 on this frequency in the ground or in the air.
But I tell you what, up and down the east coast here, it's pretty rock solid top to bottom. You go from here down to New York, down to Washington. I mean, those three airspaces are all pretty good. Hey, look at this. We're getting something.
Boston Center, good day, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
We're getting weather? Or is that terrain?
Climb and maintain, flight level.
We're going to pretend it's weather. Can I turn this up a little bit? Look, it seems kind of dark.
705 with you at 3200.
I can't. There's no way to do that. My nose wheel steering is still on. I'm supposed to turn that off. I should have had prop sync on, but now that I'm in the descent, that should also come off. And let's see what else here. As I'm descending, I need to reduce my cabin altitude to field elevation plus 500. I believe field elevation of Long Island is somewhere around 50. I'm going to confirm that though here. I didn't really have a chance to brief the arrival even. Let's take 2 seconds and do the arrival and let's see if we can figure out what runway to expect. We kind of looked at the arrival a little bit actually as we were planning the route, so I don't feel totally like we're in the dark here, but here we are. We're coming towards Pauling. We've got 6 miles to go. We'll be at 6,000 at Loves, and then 156 to Bridgeport, and then down here to Calverton. Now currently what I'm seeing just via SkyVector is 110. Oh my goodness gracious, winds 110 at 25, gusting 33. Holy cow. 2 statute miles of visibility, drizzle, mist or fog, overcast at 500. So this is shaping up to be another nasty one here. So but winds 110. Don't forget Moncton. Oh yeah, Moncton. Yeah, keep working your way up north, Millhouse. Exactly right. Love Moncton airspace. So
Boston Center, good evening, Southwest to 111 at 10,000.
Wow, what runway 6, I suppose, maybe 15, I guess. which one has an ILS, I suppose. Runway 6, it looks like it is. Runway 6 will be our approach. And, okay, so we'll plan runway 6, so that means this. That's our frequency. Oh, we're getting major ice. I gotta show you guys. Is this ice or what? What's going on? Am I... Wait a second, I gotta show you this. Is this ice?
816, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
2532, we'll see. American 816. Hang on for a second.
American 705, verified, direct Hancock.
1237, 543.
Break air 2314, wind 12020, gust 30, runway 13 left, quarter line.
Yeah, I think I'm getting icing effects. Oh, man.
1023, go direct
Oh,
to Kimchi
okay.
to maintain
And
3000.
it's growing.
Kimchi down to 3000.
Alright, so,
2328 Romeo,
windshield
contact,
heat goes
proceed
to
on
high.
course, maintain VFR.
All the rest of that stuff is on. I do have the boots on.
Freak Dog 326, flying 230 to set and maintain 4000, then slow it back to 1809.
I don't see anything over here that would help with that.
Down to 180.
Oh, there, boy. That's going to be interesting.
1256, turn right, heading 090.
Right, 090 for American 1256.
292 to set and maintain flight level 270.
270, American General Happy.
Switches have 3 positions. Alright, let me...
1256, one able, go direct to FEX, Foxtrot, Echo, X-ray, X-ray, X-ray.
Go to FEX, one able for American 1256.
I'm only seeing 2 here. I'm clicking the heck out of it. On, auto.
You're climbing to what right now?
5,500.
The SAS heat could be on, but...
360, set and maintain 3000.
Trying to maintain 3,000. 326.
Bird Concord.
Looks like we got it. Looks like we got it. That was kind of cool, though. I didn't know that. Aaron Thomas, hello.
100, chat established. Cleared ILS 13 left. Speed 3.
2314, I need you to pick the speed a little bit up, just until you get to 5 miles.
Alright, we'll pick up the speed for 2314.
You've got a Concord on your butt.
Oof.
What comes your top for
We'll give you 165 if that's alright, speed 3.
Bird Concord 3, can you scroll back to your final approach
Okay, we're
speed, please?
6,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be 165.
And we've got 10 miles to go, so we're doing good.
Approach, go to your final approach speed.
Alright, guys.
Over Kimchi.
Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. Nice to meet you. Center, hello, American 816 at 6,000.
816. Center, hello. 4909, cross Beauty at and maintain 10,000. LaGuardia altimeter 2952. Bird Concord 3, 5 miles from Cakes and maintain 1,500 until
It's not modeled, Milhouse is saying. Okay. Aaron, we are in the Metroliner.
And cleared for the approach.
Look at this beauty. We're getting bounced around. It's
1023, I would try and pull the speed back
love
a little bit
this
quicker than that
love
if you
this
don't wanna eat a bit
plane,
of that,
man. It's
Concord weight.
kind of an ugly duckling, but it is so fun to fly, and the best part of it is it's completely 100% free.
1 o'clock, 8 miles, southwest bound Concord at 2.2
It's a
setting.
great airplane. It's a great airplane.
Bracket 292, contact Boston Center 1.
Trying to keep my speed at about 220. I don't know how many people are going into Long Island tonight, so but yeah, Aaron, we're going to attempt to shoot an ILS approach into probably the worst conditions, the lowest minimums or the lowest ceilings that I've attempted in this plane so far. Okay, I need to set Bridgeport 1088.
Shit, my bad.
Okay, so we're almost to Loves at 15. We're at Loves. Runway 6, Aaron. So
We're trying to hold it. It's awful bumpy up here.
it's we've got winds. We're gusting at 33. You've landed at that airport before. Awesome. I like it. It's a cool little airport.
Left 160 for the localizer.
56.
Concord 3, you're 4 miles in travel to Embraer on short final. Wind 120 at 20, gust 30, runway 13 left, quarter line.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good challenge here.
1023, you're 6
I'm up
miles
for it.
behind
I'm up
Concord.
for it.
Wind 120, gust 30, runway 13 left, quarter line number 3. 13 left, quarter line, Delta 1023.
Yeah, and that's one thing with the winds, but it's like 2 statute miles of visibility, and fog at
1543,
200 feet, the whole deal.
30 miles east of
it's
the
the real
Slater
deal.
VOR, flight level 370.
Yeah, and I'm right now. Oh boy, I'm really getting fast here. I'm overspeeding, so look at my altitude is yo-yoing a little bit. I kind of lost track of that. That's not good. I don't need to be doing 260 knots right now. Dang it, I went past. I need to turn here. Need to turn, and I need to start heading direct Bridgeport 1088.
1543 descend and maintain flight level 270.
I missed that turn a little bit here, guys. Luckily, we don't have a major turn to make, so we'll get right back on that 25 out.
326, turn left heading 040, maintain 3000.
I'd like 220. That's the speed I'm shooting for.
040, maintain.
You have a PA 26 161 that's your own plane. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome. I love having real life pilots that hop into my stream. Yeah, I tell you what, you guys, this is freaking weather. This is Metroliner.
16, go direct the airport.
Direct the airport. American 816.
1256 Boston Center 13345.
This is awesome. I didn't realize it had that. We also found out that it
2429 go direct to Bel Air Alpha India Romeo.
Ah, crap. You know what?
Bel Air Alpha India Romeo Delta 449.
Center American 816. We are slant whiskey. We're going to need some vectors direct to the airport.
American 816, no worries. Turn 10 degrees right, and that should get you most of the way there.
10 right, American 816. Thanks. All right, so from 55 to 65. So what that means then? What is the current ATIS? Well, the current ATIS, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just looking at my sky vector information, but it's showing winds 110 at 25, gusting 33, 2 statute miles.
290.
I can do this, actually, guys. I can share this with you guys. Let me share this with you guys. This is worth the share.
Cathay 85 is ready for taxi. We're on the JFK 5. Squawking 7101 room received November.
Whoops.
Cathay 085.
There we go. Here we go.
Taxi via Sierra.
You guys will enjoy
November,
this.
Papa Foxtrot.
Why can't I copy this?
Roger, 13 right via Sierra, Bravo, November, Papa, and Foxtrot, Cathay 85.
Aircraft on frequency, Kennedy, ATIS information, Oscar,
All right.
current altimeter 295.
I'm going to get to that, but the main thing is 110 at 25, gusting 33, 2 statute miles, drizzle, mist, overcast 500. That's kind of the main thing. 295-9er. We're going to go ahead and set that. And speed's coming down just a little bit. I don't want that. We are going to set the ILS runway 6 localizer right now. It's 1083. $37 miles out, that's good, and the approach course is 059. We technically are on a vector to final here.
Here, Center, Canada 1615 with you, flight level 350, about 10 nautical miles to the south of the Cedar Lake BOR.
Canada 1615, EX Center Squawk 7137.
Squawk 7137, Air Canada 1615.
Yeah, this is gonna be something. I'm telling you.
1543 descend and maintain.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun.
595, descend and maintain 17,000, the Harrisburg altimeter.
Aaron's got to sleep. You've got a flight tomorrow at 3 a.m. Oh, dude. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is when I do this craziness. I'd love to have real-world expertise in here. I love learning from you real-world pilots, so appreciate it. I do archive this, and the VODs stay on my my channel for a little while if you want to fast forward to the end tomorrow. And, well, this will be the middle actually. See,
welcome to Kennedy, straight ahead, left out.
I am the pilot, so you've got to get your sleep. Yeah, hey, understood. Well, have a safe flight. The weather's ugly up here, so I hope it's better for you guys tomorrow.
Doug 326, one able flighting 270.
Alright. Speed's good. All of our anti-icing is on. We're going to go ahead. We need the taxi lights on. We need the landing lights on. Got strobies on. We're visible. Safe travels. Yep. And Aaron he may be somewhere else. He may be flying in Boca Raton, Florida, for all I know, but for some reason I just was like, if you're up here in the New York, in the Northeast, buckle up. Piper 28, is that a Warrior, by the way? Yeah, I'm so pumped about this, man. So here we are. Oh, you're flying. Yep, you're in New York. It is a Warrior. Yep, you're flying right now out of Rochester. Yeah, so hopefully by tomorrow morning, this storm will be past you by. This is so cool, though, guys. I mean, like a lot of high-dollar planes don't have the weather working right now, and yet this freeware Metroliner, it's got a working weather radar. I love it. All right, Aaron, take care, man. Nice to meet you. Our airspeed's pretty good here. 210 ought to get the job done.
Right, Doug 326, turn left, heading 250, left turn.
So we're coming from the north, obviously, and we are we're gonna need, if we're shooting this ILS, we're gonna need some vectors. Hopefully they'll turn us right and put us on the left-hand downwind here. They may take us all the way past, though, and again turn us to the right, but
one more time.
he is very squelchy.
Papa Juliet, I need the call sign one more time. American 816, just how to maintain 4,000, one able to say approach request.
4,000, and we'd like the ILS runway 6, American 816.
American 816, roger.
Alright, down to 4. Let's vertical speed it here. I have no idea what that dude's saying.
Can you lower your mic? Yeah, what he said. Peach 29940, accelerator A firm. Turn right, heading 070.
Right, 070, and we request a further climb.
Peach 294, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, Peach 2.
I think the coolest part about flying in this part of the world is, like, it is the most international sounding airspace in the U.S. I mean, everywhere else you get, it's pretty vanilla.
Set to speed 3, we're secure. Thanks for guys on the ground.
These guys get so much across the pond traffic, though, man. It's just awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it.
See you next time.
Look at the turning. Oh, we're just getting the heck beat out of us, you guys. This is going to be awesome. Holy cow. It's not going to be a 176 landing rate with 1.5 Gs on this one. It's going to be significantly higher, I'm afraid. I think we might have just had some lightning. Wow, I'm pumped. Not only do we have the working weather radar, we picked up icing on the windshield. This freaking plane. Come on. Come on. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm easily entertained tonight, by the way, you guys.
43, contact Boston, Center 12357.
There's 4.
12375.
Check our speed here.
12375, that was 1543. 4909, just had to maintain 8,000, expect the ILS 13.
ILS runway 6, so we've got, it'll be a pretty good crosswind. Kind of coming off our right-hand side here.
Turn right, heading 250, vectors to Fado.
Right turn 250, American 816.
Peach 2994, flight heading 080, climb and maintain 1000.
Alright, if we should happen to somehow be successful in landing this aircraft in this major storm,
2328 Romeo, are you looking to punch out?
we want a right-hand turn, and if able,
Are you looking to punch out?
Negative.
if able, we want to be
Stewart altimeter 2956.
coming in on runway 6, so we want to get it shut down here at Bravo. That way we can just we can either taxi Bravo Charlie or all the way down here Bravo to the terminal. So that'll be the goal. 7,000 foot, so that means we'd have to get it shut down here in about 4.5, which should be doable.
Internet is a little unstable. Go ahead. Beach 2994, go direct to Bridgeport, climb and maintain 1000. Climb and maintain 1000 direct to which?
Look at that.
To Bridgeport, Bravo Delta Romeo.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Roger, direct to Bravo Delta Romeo, climbing to 1000 at Beach 2994. 1527, Boston Center 12375.
Holy cow. Holy cow. And it's getting dark. This is
1527 New York.
it's getting pretty good. This is getting pretty good. Hopefully it's entertaining.
12375. 2375, 15 minutes on time for the heads up. Got the 85 ready. At the 085, flight heading 110, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 130 at 20, gas 32. Copy the winds and runway.
Alright, if we do go missed, by the way, it is a
contact Potomac approach 126.1.
it's a right-hand climbing turn to 2000.
For Mountain Air 1986, see you.
Direct to the direct to the Calverton VOR, which is 17.2. Get that set just in case. And we hold up there at 2000. Well, or as directed by ATC.
We're still looking 13 for the ILS. Flight 213 affirm ILS 13 to center maintain 4000. 4000 ILS 13. Thank you very much. 213. 816, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180, American 816. Here we go, boys. Boys and girls. It's about to get real. If I was a true pilot, I'd hand fly this, but I'm gonna let Otto do some work here. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I'm curious to an effect, just how well. Just how well this will follow an ILS track in heavy weather.
Peach 2994. How about this? Climb to 17,000.
That's right, Tommy. We got this, baby. You and me, we got this.
Peach 2994, go direct to the Albany Airport. Yeah, my destination is Albany Airport. Go direct to your destination.
Yeah, just get out of my airspace, please. That's kind of what he did with us. Just go to the airport, please. Just go to the airport. Cleared direct. I'm a little worried about getting my clearance out of here because it's the same single guy that's controlling all of flipping New York. But at least he has help on Newark. But I may not get clearance for 45 minutes. This guy's overworked. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're in good shape here, guys.
300.
Cruising along.
United 1157 New York Center, hello.
12 miles to the runway.
Climb and maintain 1,000 altitude leading.
All right, we're going to be flaps 1/2 landing, so let's go ahead and 118 is what we're reffing out at here.
085, turn left
I
heading
must have had my
040.
rotation, my VR screwed up.
American 816, descend and maintain 2,000.
2000 American 816. Oh boy. It is windy. Oh my goodness, look at that. I'm just getting the holy living crap kicked out of me. This is going to be a serious rodeo.
Contact, turn left heading
Oh my gosh, are you guys watching this? Am I the only one seeing this?
040.
What's it look like back here? Oh, it's hard to tell because it's dark out, so they can't tell.
Cleveland is offline, ready service terminated, change to advisory.
Much there. Oh yeah, they can see it. Oh my gosh, wow. I better get back up here. Oh my goodness, wow. I'm ready to take over if the we may have to divert. Holy cow, I don't know. Like, I seriously don't know about this. I have enough fuel we could divert
Canada 1615, contact Boston,
up to Boston if we had to. That's where the weather is still not too bad. It's a bit, yeah, it's a light spring zephyr. Pentagon, yeah, get your hard hat on. That's right. Now that I see the ground, I actually feel worse about things. Holy Hannah. There we go. Now we're smooth. We're smooth sailing now. We're kind of getting actually through the junk here. If we could just get a little further. I don't know. I don't know. Now you're feeling better about life, looking out that window. You're not seeing all house lights 1 second and all black sky the next. Brady, how's it going, man? We are attempting an absolutely crazy, insane approach into Long Island right now. It's easily the worst weather I've attempted landing in the Metroliner to this point. Winds are currently steady, like 28, gusting over 30. 2 statute miles of visibility. We've got rain and fog at like 6 inches. I don't know what it. I mean, it's just crazy. And we're starting to get ice again. I think that's ice. My gosh. I'm about to miss my turn here. Come on, center. Come on, center. Come on, center. Come on, center. I need a turn. I need a turn. I need a turn.
He's 2994, turn right, heading 180.
He's missed me. He's forgot about me. He's forgot about me.
New York Center is an 86, flight level 360 with you. 8060, extender, hello.
Somebody give me an exclamation point
1157 to center,
with you.
maintain flight level 200.
Guys are getting slow.
Flight level 200, United 1157.
And Center American 816. I hope I didn't miss a radio call.
American 816. So. American 816, let's do this. Turn left turn heading 030, intercept the runway 6 localizer.
Alright, left turn 030, intercept runway 6 localizer, American 816. Here we go. Here we go. I have localizer, I have glide slope. We're in good shape here speed-wise. We are 12 miles out, so we have lots of time to get configured. We got all kinds of time. We just kind of overflew the localizer a little bit. This guy's slightly busy. It happens. It happens. It's not bad for us to have a little extra time either with what we have going on here. The problem that we have here is that as we start to fly this way, we've got this big green and yellow monster waiting to swallow us up. Alright, there we go. On the approach, first notch of flaps coming in. We're going to look for
cross Yoser 1600, clear ILS 6 approach.
Cross Yoser 1600, cleared ILS, runway 6 approach, American 816.
Approach 213, one more time on the heading for us, please.
Okay, we should,
213, say again?
We should technically get that anyway.
Tim, that's what we thought, 213, thanks.
86 to maintain flight level 280.
We'll go ahead. We'll play your little game, Trebek. Alright, when we, yeah.
Zulu Foxtrot is level 190 with you. 32 Zulu Foxtrot, EX Center descend via the Philbo 3 arrival, Newark altimeter 2953. Newark altimeter 2953, descend via the Philbo 3 arrival for 82 Zulu Foxtrot, thanks.
Flaps 1/2 set.
Wind 120 T5, gust 37, runway 6, quarter line.
Yeehaw, American 816.
Beach 2994, turn right heading 220. I have a reroute for you, advise ready to copy.
We're looking. Minimums of 200. 200. Probably a way to set that on something here.
1868, New York, squawk 7157.
Roger, 7157, 1868.
We're 2328, Romeo, ready to contact lost.
Speed's coming down nicely. We're semi-stable right now. Actually, we may have caught a little bit of just a sliver of nice weather.
Beach 2994, you're clear to the Albany
Airport.
I've
got ground contact.
Bridgeport,
yeah.
Direct.
Milhouse is going to bed. Oh, you're missing. Right. You got to wait for 6 more miles, if nothing else, Milhouse. This is good. It's about to get interesting. Okay. Gear coming down. Oh, I've got ground contact. Oh, heck yeah, baby. Milhouse, I'm just kidding, man. If you got to go to bed, you go to bed. It's nothing that exciting really ever does happen on my stream, so it's all good. I'm just Mr. Routine, just Mr. By the Book. Ask Pentagon, man. It's just a boring, regular old flight. Grabbing slightly into the wind here. We've got the glide slope now.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Got the speed back. I'm extremely happy with how well I can see right now. If I could just get a runway here, I would be loving life. Where are you, runway? Where are you, runway? 3.8 miles. Why can't I see the runway? Where's the flipping runway?
170, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Where's the doggone runway, guys? Oh, there's the runway. Okay, we've got the runway. I'm crabbing that bad. Holy moly.
New York Center, Lufthansa 47
go.
Romeo with you. Flight level
My aircraft.
That's a 47 Romeo, New York Center, hello. That's a 47 Romeo, oh, standby. 47 Romeo, squawk 7103.
kick the tail and get that right wingtip down. That's what we're looking for.
Heading 220.
2213.
4909
Ease the tail, I should say, and get the right wingtip down. That's what we're wanting. A little bit low there.
490.
Oh, there's trees.
2994,
Hey!
let me know when you can accept the routing to Albany.
Yeah, we're now going to Albany.
Don't go direct to Albany. Let me know when you can accept the routing to Albany. The routing I sent you in the chat.
Yeah, we'll take that. I don't care how abrupt that was. We're going to take that and try to get this first right-hand turn if we can. I think we got it. Oh boy, it is windy.
Flight 213,
Windy,
5 miles from...
windy. Oh my goodness,
Flight 213,
I'll take
5
that
miles
though.
from
I will
Steve, turn left,
frickin'
heading
take
160,
that.
Maintain 2000 until established.
It was
on
not
Localizer.
smooth.
Quarter LS 13 approach.
It was not center line,
I'm adding 2K to
but it
establish
was in the
LS
touchdown
13,
zone.
213.
It was between the white
4909,
lines,
turn right, heading 180
and
to set a
I
maintain
will
2000.
take it. I forgot again to arm my steering.
20,000,
It's hard to taxi when you don't have your steering. Ooh, okay.
86 cross Sarah,
That was pretty
maintain
fun.
level 200.
Thank you, Milhouse. I'll take that. Thanks for staying up late, buddy. I hope that was worth it.
Sarah at and maintaining flight level 200. The 47 Romeo, the squawk is 74.
Alright, in we go.
Endeavor 1868, run a contact over to the Phillipsburg VOR, flight level 350.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I gotta figure out where I'm at here.
Cessna 183, uniform requesting clearance IFR Pittsburgh.
No, 183 uniform, I don't have a route.
If we could turn right here. Go.
I thought I picked a route out.
Wait. Okay, I'm all messed up now, guys. There we go. This is where I want to be. The JFO command made it worthwhile. Well, heck yeah. Good night, Milhouse. Thanks again for coming by and hanging out.
Go direct to Albany. I need you on the routing, please.
Always good to talk to you, buddy. Welcome to Long Island. Yeah, we're down here. We're going to hang a right. You can see the terminal area right over there. And again, this is vertical sims, Long Island. I think he's got it on sale for like $4 or something crazy like that. It's one of his early sceneries, but it is a good one. It's a nice to have a payware like a smaller airport right down here, so you don't have to always go into Kennedy or LaGuardia. You can have one of these sort of little out of the way places, even though this is not a, by no means is this a small airport.
Could you give me a radar vector to Albany?
Negative. I can't give you radar vectors. Either we get you on the route or you cannot go to Albany.
And 816, we're just heading to the main terminal. Appreciate the help, and might be talking to you here in just a few.
Have a good night. 4909, turn right, heading 13. Correction, right turn 220.
Right 220, 09.
Flight 213, wind 140 at 21, gust 37, runway 13, quarter line.
I think we'll just take this first little spot here.
For 1868, alright, maintain flight level 350.
I think X-America maybe has put some extra street lights out here.
47 Romeo, the squawk was 7103, that explains it.
There we go.
This'll
work.
Chat and maintain 14,000, Harrisburg altimeter 2960.
United 265 New York.
I can live with that. All right, so remember now we have to shut off number 2 first. Then get the ground power hooked on.
With you, flight level 190, 290.
4909, turn left heading 150, intercept the runway 13 localizer. 15.
And we can cut off the
United
number
265, squawk 7142, hold the read back.
Get everybody
Romeo, we're to contact,
departing, deplaning, and loading. Let's do the shutdown here like we should have last time.
47, hello.
Oh, this stuff should be off. I think we could leave the.
There's a 47 Romeo to set to maintain flight level 250.
Actually, no, we want that off.
250 for
Off,
47
off.
4909, 2 miles from speed, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Quad ILS runway 13 approach.
ILS 13, 4909.
I would say that the anti-icing did well, though. Okay.
2994, left turn heading 180.
Turn that off for just a minute here. Give ourselves a chance to kind of think. All right, Millhouse. Let's see. He's out of here. Iowa Scotsman. Wished him a good night. Flight Sim Dude, welcome to Long Island. And Pentagon, thanks for the good job there. That Flight Sim Dude, nicely done. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. A lot better than you did yours tonight. Well, I don't know. What did Volante? This one's for sure going to be a little bit more positive ground contact, but I don't really care. So we had 348, but less than 2 Gs, which I think is what's important here. I got pretty slow. I was supposed to be about 10 knots faster than that. I'm sure if you went in and looked at it a little more closely, it's going to show you. This doesn't really show you, but I was not really on center line. I was in the touchdown zone though, so I'll take that. I mean, I'll live with that. I'll live with that all day. Have no idea where you are. Turnaburn said, yeah, I'm at Long Island, MacArthur, Kilo, India, Sierra, Papa. And we just had a fairly, I don't know, it's a sporty approach. Some pretty good wind and visibility challenges there. Turnaburn, great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by. Yep, KISP. Now, we're not done, you guys. We are not done. We've got one more leg. Now, there we go. There's the weather setting in. This is kind of what I thought we might have here. So let's do our last little bit of flight planning for the night. And let's see if we can get it all the way back up to Boston, which is where we started the evening. Let's see if anybody's still around by the time we get there. So you'll see, hopefully we'll be out of here at about a half an hour. I'm going to say 11,000. We've kind of been 10,000 all night. I probably overdid it by doing 15,000 on that last one, but it is such a short flight. It really is a short flight. This one might be a little longer. Let me see how long this one is. This one might be the longest of the night. Yeah, this one we might be able to go. This is 254. All right, so I think maybe what I'll do is I will try to go like 17,000 on this one. And we're going into Boston. If we had to, would we divert somewhere? Oh no, this is about the nicest place we've got. We could divert, I guess, like Manchester or something, maybe. We would want to go down here. Yeah, I think we're just about the nicest places we have here. So maybe PWM. I'll say Manchester. Charts are nice. Yeah, they do help, don't they? Manchester. SkyVector saying about 42 minutes again. So you know what? I'm not going to go. I'm going to stay 11,000. We're just going to roll with it. That way we can stay in the ice and snow and all that good stuff. That'll be a lot of fun. And then I do have a rough tech route here that I got. I shouldn't say a rough route. I've got a tech route, a preferred route, Long Island 7 departure, Long Island to Hampton to Norwich, and then the Wounds 2. Let's see what those guys think of that. All right, that's all good. That's all good. I'm leaving my little non-RNAV slant whiskey thing in there. And let's see what they think. If you want, by the way, you can do a search for BVA TCC, Boston Virtual ARTCC, preferred route or tech route, TEC route, and then it'll give you the ability to put in a departure and arrival airport, and it'll give you the common, the common routes here for. A lot of times there'll be this is 9,000 is what the altitude is. We may not get 11. Okay, but anyway, a lot of times it'll give you like a jet route and a turboprop route too. So it's a cool little resource. Here we are. So we will have this for when it's time to do our taxi briefing and our departure briefing. So yeah. Boston, that's right, Boston. We unfortunately the bummer part of where we are right now is that we are pretty much just covered by one dude. There is no departure. It's we got New York Center, but there's not a ton of traffic up here right now, so we may be okay getting our departure. And then as soon as we get our departure, we jump back into Boston Center. Probably Providence will control us for a while as we head that way. Maybe even Bradley will get us for a little bit. I don't know. But right now you can see this is the muckety muck right here. Everybody's coming back to Boston. What do we have here? 40 arrivals. Yeah, cool. And 30 departures. That's pretty awesome for a Thursday night. That is pretty dang awesome. Thank you, Boston Virtual guys, for putting this on. And then thank you, New York, for hanging out with us and making it an extended deal. Okay, let's start working our way back through all of our flows. Again, I love this. I love the stairs. Got the luggage guys out there. We got the GPU going. Life is good. Life is good. I hope you guys have had a great Thursday. Okay. Fuel flight plan set, payload set. We need to confirm. We're going to need at least 7,000. Yeah, we're good. We only 7,700. We only used 550 pounds of fuel on that one, and we're going to have a nice. Well, actually, no, we'll have a nice headwind, won't we? But we've got probably double the fuel that we need. So I feel pretty good about that there. All right, parking brake is on. The gears are down and confirmed on the Bravo. Steering is as it is. GPU is connected. Master battery, beacon light. Put the beacon light back on since we're in here messing around. Boost pumps need to come off. At this point, fuel shutoffs, all that stuff is they're all open. Yep. Trims. Let's. I'm gonna leave this aileron trim for now, just because again, for some reason this plane has a little bit of a tendency to want to roll to the right on takeoff. So I'm just gonna leave it at. That's about where I trimmed it out on my last takeoff, and so I'm gonna see if that is where we need to be. As usual, pitch trim needs to come back down here more towards aft center of gravity. Okay, that'll work. We can get the inverters back on, the avionics back on.
November 715 X-ray Juliet, squawk 7140.
Dump bears to
7140,
normal. Bleeds are off.
At a 265 cross news.
Everything else there is good. Batteries on. Obviously, you can hear the radio, beacon light, fuel quantity, altitude. Let's brief the Long Island 7 departure, shall we? let's. Man, this has been a fun night. All right, Long Island 7. So we'll be departing here on a 059er heading. And we are going to...
I do apologize if I missed any calls, but I would like to request lower.
Yes, 159. You have not crossed gyms at 8,000.
Get this in there.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to go... We're going to work off of Long Island. Where's Long Island?
Runway 346 for the contact over the Philly Airport, flight level 310.
Working off of ISP.
We're 715 X-ray Juliet, ready
out to Hampton.
20 miles southwest of the Philly Airport at 17.
If we take off runway 6, we climb on that 059 heading to 3,000, and then we will get vectors on the assigned routes.
2953, Philboat 3, 5 X-ray Juliet.
I want to know what they're giving us an ISP. Must be is it Deer Park? Maybe it's no, this is Deer Park. I have no idea. When they say ISP, I have no idea why they're, I have no idea what VOR they're even talking about there. That's really crazy. Okay, I'm going to have to look more deeply into that one.
We're 715 X-ray Juliet, near approach 128.55.
Alright, so 3,000 is set.
Craft on frequency, Kennedy disinformation, Papa current altimeter at 2951.
059 is the heading. And again, we would be going toward, it'd be going toward Hampton, which is 13.6.
1960 down EX Center, go direct to Atlanta, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Atlanta 380, 1969.
Center, hello again, American 816 at Long Island MacArthur IFR up to Boston.
American 816 EX Center, hello.
Cleared as filed.
16, advise ready to copy clearance.
We are ready, 816.
816, you're cleared to the Boston Airport via the Long Island 7 departure. Radar vectors Hampton, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7120.
Clear to Boston, Long Island 7, departure radar vectors Hampton, then is filed. Will maintain 3, expect 11, squawk 7120, American 816.
American 816, read back correct, runway 4, correction, runway 6 for departure, altimeter 2957.
Runway 6, and we'll call you for taxi, 816.
Gianna 17, descend and maintain flight
awesome.
240.
That was way faster than I thought it was going to be. Love it. I love it. Okay, 7120, so a new squawk code here, 7120.
1049, it's level 230, about 20
and that's
south,
on.
West of DuPont.
Okay, everything else looks good.
Gianna 1049, EX Center in a contact.
Turn a bird praise to the Trinity. That's awesome, man. That is so important to do.
126.1, good night.
I'm really glad you do that, buddy.
126.1 for 86, good night.
Nice to have another believer.
159 heavy, ILS 27.
Cool thing about my chat, lots of believers in here, and it's really encouraging to be around everybody else. Let's see.
159 heavy, ILS 27 left.
This will go to low idle. This will go to flight idle. And
745 New York, expect a PDC.
Pressurization set, bleed airs off. Doors need to be, yep, it's time to close them up, baby.
Boston Center 134.7.
Close them up. Boom, boom, boom. Ground power will stay on. We'll go ahead and let's get number 1 started first here. Boom.
Lufthansa 47, flight level 190, 40 miles from
Temps.
The 47 Romeo, the X Center.
Torque.
Roger.
RPMs, good fuel flow.
Or not, that's actually how this arrival works.
Pressures and temps for the oil, good.
10-4, we'll get down quick.
And yes, indeed, we are, right now, we're a little bit above freezing, but we keep our eye on that.
No,
got that, and we'll figure it out.
Power coming off.
Got a 17, contact Boston 134.7, good night.
Contact 134.
Still seems like X-plane is relevant. I would say so.
The 1049 descend via the Failboat 3 arrival, Newark altimeter 2953.
When you're still getting airplanes like this for free,
And then 1049 altimeter
it's
295.
very much a relevant sim.
53, United 1049.
All right, we need pushback guy,
Ground to cockpit. Show me where you want to go.
and we're gonna go here. Right about there should be good.
Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
Get the toe up there, and what else do we need here? After start, we got the bleeds coming back on. God, that's all good, good. You know what I have not done here is I have not set the passenger lights. People have just been walking around, smoking. True old school.
Just had to maintain 6,000.
6,000 UPS 159.
Turn and burn, I don't blame you, man. First thing you're going to do is you're going to say thanks for having the opportunity to do something like that. But yeah, pray for skill, pray for wisdom to make good choices, all that stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah, who needs seatbelts? Bingus McDingleberry, welcome, man. Do I have the Q400? It is amazing. Yes, I do, Smitty. John, if I haven't welcomed you already tonight, hello. Great to see you. And yeah, we actually going to fly that. I'm going to fly that on Saturday. We've got our next update, or our next episode of the Bravo Tour, and we're going to fly it from Las Vegas up to Seattle. Fantastic plane. It just got an update. It now has
Starting pushback.
I think the TCAS is the big update for what they just did. So yeah, great plane, just keeps getting better. Here we go. I think technically you're supposed to have the nose wheels turned off right now because it makes the wheels free castering. It helps the pushback, but like I said before, it's a little bit of a glitch on here that if you turn off the nose wheel, well, first of all, turn off the nose wheel. As soon as it connects, it rearms the nose wheel steering. And then if you try to turn off the nose wheel steering, it disconnects the toe. So I just leave it. It's one of those things. You were lurking while flying? Hey, no worries, man. Feel free, as our old friend Seatback Pocket used to say, feel free to lurk about the cabin. It's great to have your traffic on the TCAS there, Smitty.
1347 through rings 346. Thank you. Have a nice evening.
Pumps on, flaps set to 1/4. Flight estimate's good, no ice yet. Airspeed bug, let's set it flaps 1/4. And yeah, it's saying we should rotate at 109, so we just get lighter and lighter as we use fuel. So we'll roll with it. It's because it's math, right?
Bypass pin's been removed. Hand signal on the left. She's all yours, Captain.
Good deal. He's out of here. We'll wait for the hand signal. Yep, there he goes. Alright, we can turn the taxi lights on now. I should have had the beacon on. Oh, I already did. Yep. Oh, Spitty, you had the FlyJ sim going tonight during an event? That's cool.
It's 159 to set
There's
a
the pin.
2100.
2,100 UPS 159 heavy.
Check one last thing here before we're ready to go. Oh, starting to wear down a little bit. And
47 Romeo, fly heading 140, just out of maintain 13,000.
Taxi chart, taxi chart.
13,000 at 140, found in the 47.
There it is. Okay, I'm expecting the following here. Taxi. I might have should have pushed back the other way here to go up Bravo. He may turn me around. Otherwise, it'll be Charlie to Bravo. Cross. No. We're going to runway 6. Sorry, it'll be Sierra Alpha down to runway 6.
Are we outside US right now? Sorry about that. We'll go to you.
Turn and burn is
good. Have a good night.
talking about from the Masters in GA to your Master Flight Sim. Bingus is saying, am I doing the flying into spring event tomorrow? You're planning on doing some SkyWest hops around Colorado in the E45. You know, Bingus, that sounds awesome, man. I am planning on trying to do something for sure. I've got tomorrow's going to be a pretty tough day for me.
47 Romeo, turn right.
Funeral for a good friend that just passed away. So I do have things loosely planned, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But if I am, I'm going to be doing something. I might be in this thing again in the Denver Air Connections livery. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. See how that goes. An American 816 is ready for taxi. Thanks, Smitty. Yep, appreciate it, man.
Runway 6, taxi via Sierra and Alpha.
Sierra Alpha, runway 6, American 816. Yep, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a tough deal. Great lady, an absolute absolute warrior of a lady, and fought cancer for 12 years, and anyway, just passed, and it's been a little bit of a tough week. So thank you, Tommy. We need it. It was.
It was a 47 Romeo, turn right, heading 180, just out of maintain 8,000.
She was a good friend.
8,000 at 180.
She was my wife's best friend, and so my wife will actually be
keep the left turn, heading 240,
delivering the eulogy.
240 for
So yep. So
1969.
I may be a wreck tomorrow. I may not be anywhere near able to do flight simulation.
Alexandria, Alpha Echo X-ray.
But then again, it might be kind of like I was about this time last week when she was sort of making her final turn. Part of me was like, you know, it would be almost the perfect sort of therapy to do a little bit of flight sim and kind of be able to forget what else is going on. You know what I mean? So, but yeah.
159, 5 miles from Torn, maintain.
What I ended up doing last week is probably what I'm going to do. Excuse me. Probably what I'm going to do tomorrow is I ended up flying, but just not streaming, which was still pretty good, pretty therapeutic.
159 heavy for my planning purposes. Are you going to try and stop before Yankee?
The other thing I did last week is I went fly fishing a couple times, so there may be a potential fly fishing trip this weekend, because we've got snow coming on Tuesday. 70 degrees today. We got snow coming on Tuesday. All right. Anyway, I digress. I didn't mean to start talking about that, you guys, and get you guys all bummed out with me, because it's really, you know, it's sad that we're losing her here, you know, in this world. But she was a believer. She's saved, and she's in paradise right now,
159 heavy wind at
not suffering anymore.
Runway 27 left.
So you know, you just get a little homesick. If you're a Christian, when one of your friends passes, you just get a little homesick. All right, here we go. Radar's on, bleeds are on.
5,000.
Speed levers are going to come up to high here. And yeah, takeoff checklist is coming up.
16 heavies with fuel flight level 340.
The 1216, I'm going to be closing. You can change to advisory.
Okay, that was
It's closing up.
To over Unicom. Thank you.
Yeah, we live here in the Mountain West. I live in Wyoming, so it happens.
Offline, radar service terminated. Change to advisory. Approved. Good night.
Yeah, United 816 is rolling up runway 6. You want us to go over Unicom, or you want to monitor the most mediocre takeoff you've seen all night?
No, I'll get you guys out, no problem. American 816, fly the Long Island 7, runway 6, cleared for takeoff. Wind is 12026, gust 33.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 6. We'll fly that Long Island 7, American 816. Appreciate you hanging out a little bit longer.
Grace.
JetBlue 745 with Papa, ready as taxi.
Miles clear.
Blue 745,
Runway
roger,
is
it's going to be
clear.
runway 13 right taxi via Alpha November Papa Papa Foxtrot.
Not quite in as big a hurry here. We don't have a... What, we have a 747 bearing down on us at Albany or something?
183 to form squawk mode, Charlie.
Alright, here we go. Let's get everything on here. Landing lights.
The 47 Romeo, turn right,
beacon,
heading 310
yep,
to
strobes.
3000, one able, go direct to Kimchi.
Got pedos coming on here.
310,
Alright,
3000, then direct
let's
Kimchi.
go.
Lufthansa 47.
Let's go. Torque coming up. Takeoff power set, brakes released. Prepare for some windy wind here. Yep, sure enough. You're getting shoved a little bit. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Here's 100. D1 and rotate.
The 47 Romeo, cross Kimchi at 3000, quad ILS 13 left approach.
Yeehaw.
Kimchi at 3000, then ILS 1.
Positive right gear coming up.
Lufthansa 47.
Runway heading to 3.
November 183 uniform, one check.
183 uniform, the Kennedy wind 13024, gust 30.
Roger.
816, ready to contact altitude.
American 816, 1100. Sorry, 1100.
Fly heading 020, climb and maintain 1000.
Alright, 020, climb, maintain 12,000. No, 1000. Well, I'm getting tired. American 816.
Better.
020, 11. Gosh dang it.
American 816, can you go direct to Hampton?
We are picking up Hampton. A firm. American 816.
816, proceed direct to Hampton.
Alright, direct Hampton, American 816. Okay, let's get to level here. Whoa, whoa. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Not descending, not descending. Try to do everything at once here. Wait a second. Where's Hampton? Let's go over here. Okay, so we need to come back. Come back this way. This way.
Cessna 183 uniform, ready for takeoff, runway 13 right.
Well, it's really tough at this point in time. We've got no reference. It's just totally flying the instruments here, and I'm not doing a great job of it. Trying to maintain a semi-decent climb out. Not doing a real good job of anything right now. Speed's okay though, so that's the main thing. And I think we're just going to try to level off here at about
47 Romeo, affirm you are over Kimchi. Are you starting the right turn or no?
Starting the right turn now.
See how close we are here.
47 Romeo, roger.
Right about there. Alright, we'll take that. So that, let's go arm that. We'll arm the vertical speed. We're climbing way too aggressively. Holy cow. Let's bring the vertical speed back here quite a bit. Speed's coming down.
Boston Center 134.7. Have a good night.
3470. You have a good night yourself, American 816. 3470, and we managed not to stall, so that's good.
3 uniform. Can you please repeat that, please?
I'm going to set my climb at
23
about
I'm going to be closing. Monitor
1500.
the common traffic advisory frequency on 122.8.
Alright, 3470. There we go. Boston Center, good evening. American 816, 6,000 climbing 11,000.
American 816 Boston Center, hello. I'm sorry, what airport are you climbing out of?
Climbing out of MacArthur, and we're direct Hampton at this time.
There we are, American 816, perfect. Radar contacts, clear Norwood, Oscar Romeo Whiskey.
Alright, we'll see if we're picking that up, and then direct Norwich, American 816.
So then Norwich, right?
Alright, let's, okay, well, maybe get all kinds of shortcuts here.
X11 to 10 via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Norwich.
Descend via Roebuck 3,
Is,
arrival runway 15 right, KNH2985 for the X11
110.0.
Via the J Frontier arrival runway 15 right, altimeter 2985.
See if we're picking it up. Oh, and we are. Sweet.
2985 for 1 early Lima.
Boston Center, Philippine 112 approaching Alpha Alpha Delta Mike Sierra.
Very good, very good.
18.25.
Okay, speed looks good. 7,500 altitude set. Gear is up. Flaps are up. We're going to go ahead and set our cabin altitude to 7,500. Let our cabin pressurize a little bit here. Leads are on. See, we're doing a little bit of pressurization there. Temperature's getting into that freezing range, so we'll go ahead and do windshield heat and the de-icing boots. Tommy, yeah, man, I'll be potentially chasing some of those wily rainbow trout up here that swim around our creeks. It's easy to get behind on some of these turboprops, yeah. Well, you flew one tonight in that queue that you can really get behind in a hurry. Especially if you're trying like this one, trying to fly at slant whiskey. At least when I fly that Q400, I can kind of get the McDo going there to help me out. But it's all right. Keeps me busy, keeps me on my toes, keeps me young. Really, let's be honest, keeps me young. All right, 50 miles to Norwich, and then that is a major point along the way here of the wounds to arrival.
190 for 1 early Lima.
Yeah, I think we're good. After takeoff checklist is complete. No, it's not. The one thing I forgot to do all night long, guys.
5 to 1 November, we're going to blast approach 133.0.
Let's get to 11.
123.0, you 2-1 early
Through 10,000 now, so let's turn the landing lights and the taxi lights off. But the one thing I've been forgetting to do all night long is the prop sync. Haven't had seatbelts on all night, so we'll go ahead and just turn those right back off. Hot mine.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
Hey, Bingus McDingleberry, pushing the follow, man. Thank you so much.
133.0, good day.
33, insurance 346, thank you.
Watch Key and Peele at all, Bingus? Reminds me of my favorite college football player, Kringle McKringleberry. I love that skit. Okay, torque's a little low. We can go ahead and run it up here again. Somewhere 90-95. When you are in icing range, they actually say you can keep the keep that torque all the way up to the to the max, to the bottom of the yellow there, which we really didn't do when we were in the descent. I mean, you don't really have the ability to do that, but we can here as we're cruising. So I'm going to keep it up as high as I can since we are in the clouds, in the muck. What do you think of the scenery at this point in time? Right, it's pretty awe-inspiring. No, I don't even have these are the views I have. I don't even have a good cinematic view for you. Usually I'll have a little something that kind of looks like this. You know, I can kind of back it off a little bit here and give you the full you know, the full view here. But
Boston Center, American 2247 with you, 10.7 for 14,000.
Dingleberry loves that skit too. Yeah, man, it's awesome.
2247 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I love how they go through, like, you know, all these crazy names, and then they have the one guy from BYU, John Smith. It's all these hardcore gangster thug guys, and the one token white guy. It's so awesome.
Boston Center, good evening, Delta 971, climbing through 9.5. Hey, David. 971 Boston, maintain flight level 340. Maintain 340, Delta 971.
Life is funny. There we go. There's full effect for you guys right there, man. That's some old school Metroliner. They still are in action, by the way. I think probably some of the last ones right now actually fly for Denver Air Connection, which is just a bit south. It's the nearest Class Bravo airspace that I have. Yeah, Salt Lake City actually might be a little closer, but anyway, Denver Air Connection has bought a bunch of them, and they fly the heck out of them.
For American 254, thanks for the ATC.
They're built like a tank. I know they don't have the best safety record, but I think that has a lot to do with like they're a little bit of a just a little bit of a quirky plane to fly. I think part of the problem that they've had is a little bit of inexperience in some of those crashes. Oh yeah, Bemidji Air, that's right. Jeez, how can I forget that? That was the whole reason why I got this plane to begin with, Smitty, was that event. Yeah, how could I forget that? That's right. And I even made a special custom livery for that Bemidji Freight or whatever that is.
Boston Center.
Yeah, and you know they fly them probably up in Alaska somewhere, right? I mean, I think they're really good cold weather planes. I don't know.
Walking 4706. Here's your flash for.
I think they've just ended up being a really, really good cargo plane more than anything. I mean, I think people still, you know, like people still can, like I know Denver Air Connection, like they'll take you from Denver to
526, thanks for
Scottsbluff, Nebraska or something for $29 or something crazy like that, but you know,
Yeah, we're on Unicom, just
it's not luxury accommodations by any means
We're
here.
level out 10 right now.
6 no worries, cross crank out of maintain 7000, still altimeter 2956, only thing, crank at 7000.
Cross crank at 7,000.
Yeah, that key lime crashed, it collided with the Cirrus. Both pilots survived.
Maintain 1000, the Albany altimeter 2961.
The Cirrus had to use caps, but got down safely, and then they landed the key lime air with like half of the frickin' fuselage mission. It was crazy.
10,294 for Kilo 3620.
Yeah, it was cool. It's the only kind of livery I can make.
Got 3618, kind of Albany approach 132.82, good day.
It was simple enough that I could do it.
2.82
Yeah,
for Kilo 3620.
I'll see if I can find this sucker. Oh, hang on.
Providence VOR, cross Providence VOR at speed 250 knots.
Direct Providence, and we'll be 250. 850. That'll be right at the top of our limit, but we'll do the best we can. 816.
No worries if you don't, that's fine. Thanks.
Alright, 1560. It's a little off our route here, guys.
05 Whiskey Papa to 718 flight level 200.
But yeah, that key lime, let me see if I can find that. Yeah. How about this? How about this sucker? I think the good thing was that I think this was a... I don't think this was a passenger plane, but look at how much that plane is missing. It's like, holy moly. That was just a couple of years ago.
Bus Center South 2570, 10-4 for 14,000 Earth Buzzard.
Bus 7570, Bus Center Cloud waiting flight level 360.
360 South
So the
25.
Cirrus overshot the center line of 2 runways and struck the... Wow. The right-hand engine failed, but they freaking put it down. I mean, yeah, that's just insane, insane. You're Bingus, you're right. That it is. Like, how did that plane just not disintegrate?
2182 leaving my space New York, so flying right outside 786 exchange approved.
Remember that Hawaiian airline
Change Proofer, yeah, it's all right. Took it there.
that had the part of the fuselage break off? That was a little different deal. I mean, this was a little more tragic. It had quite a bit of the fuselage that ripped away. It was just stress of the airframe, and unfortunately there were some people that passed away on that one. But that's the most I've ever seen of an airplane that you know, that ripped away and still was able to land. Yeah, there you go. Just how it didn't just break. I mean, just split in two. But where that where that Metroliner broke up on the back end of it, it's like, yeah. Again, both of those were just absolute miracles. Just miracles. The Cirrus did, yeah. They activated caps and managed to make it down. Solasvic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you forgot about that one, Smitty. Yeah, that was something else. Yeah, that was a bad deal. That was a bad deal. That was just over, like, just the pressurization issue. Just stress, just airframe fatigue that caused that one. But there were reports when I remember reading about that, and there were reports of the passengers like boarding the plane and noticing cracks in the fuselage, and I'm like, how do you miss that on a walk around? I mean, those guys are thorough. So I don't know. It's maybe that was just kind of hearsay or after the fact, Monday morning quarterback. Either that or walk around procedures changed a whole heck of a lot. What kind of plane is this? This is a Metroliner. A Fairchild Metroliner SW22, I think. Here's what you need if you want this plane. This is a freeware plane. And this is what you want. This is the
Boston Center, good evening. FedEx, correction, FedEx.
This is the link if you're an X-Plane dude.
We
You
are
need
5 miles southwest of Teterboro.
this Metro mod. It gives you the original Starving Pilot Metroliner, which is the kind of the base model, and then it gives you some updates to what it looks like and the flight model, and then the other thing that you're going to need is this. You're going to need this F mod sound update. Now this is from FT Sim Plus, and you have to pay for this, but you can get a subscription to his Patreon.
Boston Center, good evening.
I think I pay $2 a month, and it gives you access to just dozens of sound upgrades. Like one of the big ones right now that he has out is he has the update 123.0. I'm sorry, 133.0. American 816. We'll see it. Anyway, he's got a sound pack update for that MD-11.
Left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000 FedEx 11.
Alright, so...
5,000 FedEx 11. 10 to 5,000 FedEx 11.
I need to get the weather. I'm a little bit behind, you guys. Bear with me here for just a second. Because I don't even know what we're landing. Okay, we are Victor. We are ILS 15 approach. Okay. Yeah, Boston approach. Good evening, American 816 at 11,000 information. Victor.
American 816 Boston approach. Good evening, information. Whiskey is now current. The Boston altimeter 29085. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 15 right.
And okay, 29085. We initially we were on the wounds. We're non-RNAV, and so we're just currently vectored direct Providence.
Okay, American 816, not a problem. Are you able direct Boston?
Affirm. We go direct Boston. And what was that altitude again? Sorry about that, American 816.
Or is it all? American 816, when it will proceed direct Boston, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, direct Boston and down 6,000, American 816.
Sorry about that, force I have it.
Hey, not a problem. Now, you've seen a lot of traffic tonight. Alright, I kind of lied to him because I don't know. I truly don't know if we're able to go direct Boston quite yet. So Boston is 12. We're going to go to heading mode here. Boston is 112.7. I'm pretty sure we are able to tune, yeah, because we're only 50 miles away. So we're going to go direct to Boston, and there we go. Now again, we want okay, so first of all, the wind's 120 at 19, gusting 28. So another windy approach. We're overcast 3,300, 2988. Let's get the updated altimeter setting here.
346, you're 5 miles from over, turn left heading 180, maintain
ILS runway 15 right approach.
Left 180, maintain 3,000 till established, skirt ILS 15 right approach, bearings 3, get 46.
Wow.
Heavy airspeed.
ILS 15 right, we don't get that very often. This is going to be kind of cool. Okay, 110.7. We'll brief this here real fast. This is not a typical approach. This is going to be kind of cool. And we want well, right now we'll just update the heading bug. All right, so here we go. Let's brief this. We're kind of not on the wounds arrival anymore, but we can at least brief the approach. So here it is, the ILS 15 right approach. So this is not one you get very often. Almost always you're landing back either to the west or to the north or to the south.
611 heavy, turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, and I need to go down here, sorry.
330, descend and maintain 4,000, FedEx 11 heavy.
Sorry, I'm descending on the other page here, other screen. So we're going to be coming here north of the field and turning. We're going to intercept 110.7 on a 149 heading. Elevation, we're basically sea level here, 9,000 foot runway. It'll be a right-hand turnoff for us, which would be kind of cool. If we go miss, we're going to climb to 3 and out to the Kelts intersection, which is off that Boston VOR on a 154. It's basically runway heading out there, 11.7 DME, and hold at 3,000. So that's what we got coming in here. The minimums are 250, which it'll be kind of close. It shouldn't be too bad though. Right now it's saying that we've got overcast 3,300. Yeah, we should be okay.
FedEx 11 Heavy, turn left heading 270.
This will be good. Sim flyby. Hey, howdy yourself. Welcome to the stream.
FedEx 11 Heavy, turn left heading 270.
We are just wrapping up a really fun evening. We've been up here flying in the Boston area. They have put on another wonderful BVA regional circuit. The two featured airports tonight were Boston Logan and Albany. We flew Boston to Albany, then we flew down to Long Island MacArthur. Had some really challenging weather, but some outstanding ATC all the way. And then now we're just making one final leg up here from MacArthur back to Boston. 3,000 foot ceilings. Yeah, it should be a nice one. This is my favorite approach into Boston is runway 27 because you can just see the whole city just coming right at you. But this is not a bad plan B because you're right. We'll be hanging a right, and you should see the city skyline, the skyline off our right hand side. It should be kind of nice. Better than looking at this big black sky that you've been looking at for the last hour or so. But yeah, Sim Flyby, thanks for stopping by. It's been a great night.
FedEx 11 Heavy, you're 3 miles from Swig, fly heading 180.
We're on our way down to 8,000 over speeding. Kind of done that a little bit tonight.
Continue left turn heading 180, maintain 4,000 to establish.
We're expecting to get a little bit of a vector here shortly.
Contact the Boston Tower 128.8. Good night.
128.8, first hearing 346. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening.
Clam chatter, buffalo wings, and back. Another great flight. Yep. Does Albany or is it Long Island has the good buffalo wings? Now I'm getting hungry. All right, 1,000 to go. Speed's coming back down. Yep, you see we're kind of breaking through here a little bit. The other thing we have that I really am enjoying, and that flight sim dude, Tommy, you may have this already. Albany isn't far from Buffalo. Okay, they started using the sauce. Nice. Tommy, I've got X America installed, and it's really added a nice touch. Really enjoying it. It's really about the butter and the red hot. All right, I'll take your word on that. Like I said, now I'm getting hungry. Keep the speed in a little bit here. We don't have to get too slow quite yet. We are below 10, so we need to do this. We need to put the taxi light, landing lights on. We need to go ahead and spin the cabin altitude back down 500 below field altitude. So for us, this is going to be right at a little over 500. Field altitude's like 30 feet or something like that. Crazy. Texas Pete all the way, Smitty says. Never had that either. We are in the descent, so I need to, I should have already done this. I'm going to go ahead and take the prop sync off. That has been the one thing I still struggle with. I keep forgetting about that doggone prop sync. Okay. Seat belts are going to come back on too. Alright, descent checklist is complete. I heard you mention something from another stream of yours about the GA streams flying to campground. Yeah, so okay, so you must be talking about the Bush League backcountry fly-ins. Yes, indeed. We have the first Monday of every month. We have what's called the Bush League backcountry fly-in, and if you go to this website, you will see the details. We would love to have everybody.
Approach Air France 2 Alpha Bravo, passing 3000.
We'd love to have everybody along. They're a ton of fun. Last Monday, we were up in Montana. Just had all kinds of fun flying around. It was the Missouri Valley, kind of north central part of Montana, Missouri River Valley area. And yeah, we do a lot of that stuff, sim flyby. And if you're a GA guy or you're just interested in learning more about that, that's one way you can definitely get connected and flying into and out of campgrounds. Now, the other thing that I just did though is I just flew in. I just started a new series called Fly In Camp Out.
816, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Left turn 360 down to 4000, American 816.
FedEx 11 Heavy, contact the Boston Tower 128.8. Good night.
So we just did that on Tuesday, and if you go check out my VOD, that flight will still be there. And we were up in Alabama, up in the Alabama area, northern Alabama and southern Kentucky, I think. Oh boy, holy moly. I lost, I did something crazy there. What did I just do? Lost my autopilot. Okay, let's get level here for just a second. Wow, that was insane. Down to, I climbed and then I dropped and then and approach American 816. Sorry, we had a little bit of trouble there. We're down to 4,000.
Yes, sir. 4,000 and confirm the heading 360.
Yeah, we just got on 360. Yeah, we had just something a little bit strange happen there, but going down to 4,000 as well, American 816.
Perfect, thanks.
All right.
Air France 21 Alpha Bravo Heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good night.
I was clicking on my auxiliary trim. No wonder I was all over the dang place. Holy moly. But yeah, that's something, again, a new series I start. I'm gonna do that once a month as well. It's a little bit not quite as regular, it's not always going to be the first Monday of the month type of thing, but yeah, if you go check out the website that I kind of got the idea from is airfield.guide, and you're trying something similar. Cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't think I spelled that right.
American 816, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down 3,000, American 816. Airfield.guide has some information about some pretty cool strips in the United States, and a lot of fun to try to find, and just yeah. So yeah, you'll have to let me know how your idea goes, and if you ever happen to be around, I do put my schedule on the About section on my YouTube channel, or not YouTube channel, on my Twitch channel. So if you're ever around on the day that we're doing that for sure is meant to be a group fly-in type of situation. So I would love to have you. Yeah, I think he took us way by Boston here somehow. All right, hang tight. I gotta get my ducks in a row. 110.7. Let's get that set, and then the Approach course is 149.
American 816, you're 7 miles from Maldi. Turn left, heading 180, left to 180. Maintain 2000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 15 right approach.
Left turn 180. We'll maintain 2000 until established and cleared for the ILS 15 right approach. American 816. Okay, we'll just keep the descent going here. Actually, I got to get back going on the descent. I need to get my speed down here as well. Yep, should have good ground visibility. That'll be cool. I don't really need the de-icing stuff, so I don't have that on. Did I ever put my... I don't think... Yeah, I had all my de-icing stuff on, didn't I? Yeah. I can turn that off. I'll leave the pitot heat on. I'm going to... So steering is armed. We've got... let's see how we've got... Landing lights, taxi lights are on. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go here. Yeah, the way he brought us in, it's going to kind of give us a little bit of a 12 o'clock windshield view of the downtown area, which will kind of be cool. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. You know, you never quite know on how it's going to render in your sim, but yeah. My readback instilled confidence. Or something. Okay, we're going to go ahead and arm the approach. We're only 13 miles out. We'll arm that approach. And I do have a glide slope as well as a localizer. I have the airfield sort of in sight there. Here comes the localizer.
89 heavy, 17,000 sending via the Roebuck 3.
There we go. We're going to grab it. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're getting bounced around. And we're expecting that. We're going to be. If we're successful, we're going to be taking a right-hand turn. More than likely, I will probably end up rolling past the 22s and be there, kind of getting an exit on Gulf. We'll see.
Calling Boston Approach. It's probably FedEx 1989 Boston Approach. Good evening. Information Whiskey's current. Advising we've got that. And descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 15 right. Boston altimeter
2000. We're in flaps range. This is our ref speed tonight. Flaps 1/2. 116. Whiskey on board. 116 right there. Oh, yeah, we kind of ran into some low clouds here a little bit, didn't we? Dang it. Not getting a great view of that Boston skyline here, are we? Shoot. Well, that happens. Alright, flaps 1/2. Speed's coming down nicely. We're still looking for the glide slope here. We're expecting the glide slope at what point? Expecting the glide slope at 6.5. Actually, we'll start.
816, wind 140, 19er, gust 29er. Runway 15 right, clear to land.
15 right, clear to land. American 816. Maybe back in the. Maybe get some icing too. So let me turn that back on, just in case. Okay, okay, we're starting to see some lights here. And if we do go mist, it's climbing straight out to 3,000, and it'll be on the 112.70 on the Boston VOR. On a 154 heading, so I'm gonna go ahead and set that 154. There's the glide slope, just in time. 7 out. Seeing the city, but not really seeing the downtown area. The downtown area is kind of showing up, sorta, but not really that well. It's probably a mod out there, isn't there? I've got the runway in sight. Go ahead and take over.
Wind 140 at 19er, gust 29er, visibility 4 in light rain and mist, ceiling 1,400 overcast, and the altimeter still 29er, 80.
Let's see if we can make a mess out of this.
Departure Enterprise 701 approaching 09.
This is one of those localizers that doesn't look like it's really lined up with the runway on the scenery. Gear coming down. Flaps are set to 1/2.
Hey, that's right. What's the call sign there
There's
again?
3 green.
Enterprise 701.
Enterprise 701, Boston, departure, good evening, wind 120, 19er, gust 29er, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
9er clear for takeoff, Enterprise 701.
I might regret this, but I'm believing my eyes more than I'm believing my localizer right now. And I know we're getting a little bit of a wicked crosswind, but yeah, I think we're doing pretty good now.
Runway 9er, hold short, runway 9er.
Running short, JetBlue 455.
Speed's coming down nicely. Just about where we need to be. Still feel like I'm a little bit right of the localizer. I suppose by the time we all are said and done, it'll all line up. But oh, and I just got a little bit high too. Watch the speed, bringing the throttle back just a little bit, trying to see if I can get back on that glide slope. Or get 2 and 2. Dating game, pappies. That's more like it. Stable. Minimums continue. Speed looks good. And we're down. Did we get stopped before that runway? Not quite. Dang it. Alright, I don't want to turn off on the runway here. This is 4 left, so we'll go ahead and go through. Grab Mike. Mike. There's Mike. Is that Mike? Did I miss Mike? I think I missed Mike. Dang it. Alright, we'll grab Quebec here.
Enterprise 701, Boston, departure, at a contact 2,500, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Enterprise 701.
This is a hard right, but we'll get on Quebec. And we'll head right on in. We got to go all the way around the horn here back to the Bravo gate.
Departures JetBlue 455.
Pull up short of 22 right here and talk to our guy. Might have ground here. Hold on for a second. Let me check. Thank you for the butters there and the compliments. I appreciate that.
455, wind 140,
Wasn't too bad, really. Wasn't too bad.
35, runway 9.
I do have ground. Ground point 9er, baby. Let's do this.
455, couple of winds. American 816, welcome to Boston. Contact ground point 9er, so long.
Over to ground point 9er. Appreciate the ATC. Great event tonight. We'll see you next time, American 816.
Pleasure. Take good care.
Alright, there we go. We're going to go all the way around to Bravo 14. Ground hello, American 816. We're clear on Quebec, heading to Bravo 14.
American 816, Boston ground, taxi parking via Quebec Alpha Echo, cross runway 4 left, good night.
Quebec Alpha Echo and cross runway 22 right, American 816. Good night. All right. What could possibly go wrong? Sim Flyby said. Yeah, exactly.
American 1426, contact Boston departure 132.0. Good night.
Okay, so here we are.
33.0, good night.
We're going to cross 22 right. We're going to hang a left on, not the first one, that's Bravo. We're going to hang a left on Alpha.
What was the text thread again for American 2150? Requesting Air Canada 2150.
Alpha 1 Bravo Kilo Mike cross runway 4 left.
See anybody coming either way?
Alpha 1 Bravo Kilo Mike crossing 4 left for Air Canada 2150.
But we will have our head on a swivel just because it's still a busy airport. Yeah, welcome to Boston Logan, everybody. And I tell you what, the night light in this plane is pretty good. I mean, I know I have the dome light turned on, which you probably wouldn't if you were flying this thing in real life. You probably have, that's this guy, probably have it turned way down, right? More like kind of like that. But that still looks pretty good. This is a, I'm telling you, this is a solid little airplane. Just is. It's got a lot of things
Aircraft, Boston ground is closing. Switch to Boston
that are good. He wants me to go back over to approach, but I don't think I'm gonna bother that guy. We know where we're going, right around the corner here, and whoops. If we don't find, I think we were on Bravo 15 or Bravo 19 or something. If we don't find the exact spot, then I'm not going to be too worried about it tonight. So the controller is not. Yeah, Bingus, you're right. Better night lighting than a lot of payware planes. Yeah, some of these payware planes are just like, it's crazy how dim they are. This looks like FlyJ Sim quality, man. It's like awesome. Awesome stuff. I don't stream a lot of night stuff just because I don't think it's like the most fun thing to watch, just because you can't really see what's going on outside. But every once in a while, I don't mind having a little night flight. Hey, easy there, Silverado. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick any one of these gates. I think will be good to come in. Before we do that, though, let's turn that off. Alright, how about this gate here? This looks like a good gate. Taxi lights can come off as well. Whoops, yep, we're a little bit crooked, aren't we? There we go. I still have landing lights on. There we go. That's more like it. Right about there will work. And we are not going to go on ground power. Go ahead and just get everything turned off here. Oh gosh, I don't want you, Sam. Sorry, Sam. I want you because I want to get all this opened up here first, and then I will turn off the rest of everything. Avionics off. Inverter, yep. That's off. Off. Turn off the passenger signs, and now we can go ahead and turn off number 2 as well. Okay, there we go. That's gonna do it. Sim Flyby likes a good night flight over city. Yeah, I wish tonight, like I've had some pretty spectacular night flights out here, but tonight was definitely not one of them. Just like a little too, I don't know, just a little too cloudy or something, because normally you really do get the Boston skyscape, the cityscape looks a lot more, just like a lot more intense, but you know, that's okay. We're good to go. Look at my look at my logo light still on. Let's see what Volanta has to say about this final landing here. Let's end it and let's review it. Again, anything under 2 for me, I'm happy with. I'm happy with. So yeah, a little high on the rate, but 1.6 Gs. My landing speed ended up being really slow. I lost a lot of energy there at the end, and that was probably contributed to the landing rate being as high as it was. That last few feet, I think I really dropped. So, but that's okay. Just again, overall, you know, like I don't know if it'll show. Probably won't show everything in here, but yeah, just good. Boston to Albany to MacArthur and back. It's a great area to fly. As you can see, I've got a lot of pink dots out here. I do a lot of flying in this part of the U.S. just because it's just so good. It's got a lot of ATC, and yeah, it's just a fun place to fly. So, but let's see. I need to kind of get things wrapped up a little bit here, guys. It's been really amazing. Lots of fun. So glad you guys could be here. You are so enjoyable for me. So hopefully you also enjoyed what you saw, and we'll come back again. I go on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday normally. I mean, not all the time, but that's my normal flight schedule. If you are interested, just double checking. You can check, and if you go to the About section in my Twitch channel, you'll see the flight schedule there. And that plan usually is pretty up to date. If you connect with me via Discord, which you have seen that link come around several times, that's another way that you can know when I'm flying. You get maybe a little bit more up to date information, maybe a little ping to remind you here and there. But yeah, that's the other way that you can connect with me. And we'd love to have you back, either hanging out or flying along. I mean, either way. Yeah, Sim Flyby, thank you so much. And so speaking of other thank yous, we had Dulcevic with the follow, Bingus McDingleberry with the follow. We had Aaron Thomas with the follow. We also had Newberg Who Dis with the follow. Great to make some new friends, guys. Thank you so much for popping by. And then we had a couple of awesome raids. The Flight Sim Dude came in with the raid, and MHD Transport Gaming came in with the raid. 2 really good raids, and appreciate that as well. All right, so my next, speaking of next stream, it's coming up on Saturday. We will be back in the Bravo Tour, and I will be in the Q400 flying from Las Vegas up to Seattle. That'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. Then next Tuesday, we do have a Virtual USA Flying Club event. It's actually one I'm hosting. It's called the Rio Run, and I'll be in the Piper Warrior over in Microsoft Flight Sim for that one. So hopefully you can join us. That Bravo Tour flight, by the way, on Saturday, it takes place at 3 p.m. Mountain, which is 5 Eastern, 2100 Zulu. Whatever that equates to with your time. And then the Tuesday is my normal 6 o'clock midnight Zulu time. And then a week from tonight, it's the Pilot Club fly-in, and we'll kind of be crashing the party. Actually, we're not a part of the Pilot Club, but we're going to be in their airspace, kind of horsing around. Right now, I've got the Q400 planned, but I may change that up since I'm flying the Q this weekend. We'll just have to kind of wait and see on that. But that's what my week looks like. And again, would love to have you come spend a little bit of time and chit chat with me a little bit there. All right, we're going to head over. I've got a really fun GA streamer going right now. You guys all know who this is. His name is Continuum. He's this crazy Australian guy. Let's go say hello to him. Keep the stream love progressing, and I'll see you guys over there. Have a great rest of your evening and weekend if I don't talk to you between now and then. And again, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. God bless.